Hello everyone, Mast3r Zak here. Today, we are going to be playing the, I forgot what this was called, LCE checkup event, BokGak. It's going to be peak. This is, like, genuinely one of the, I think this was the, intervallo that, like, they announced BokGaks for, I'm pretty sure. They were like, hey, we actually need to voice this eventually. So I forgot they all had really cool jackets as well. Dog, this screen is so good. Like, look at Dawn. Also, not only is she mad that she's short. Also, wait, did they make sync? They moved his sprite. Look, you can see the little lines. Oh my god, they made him shorter. Wait. Look, there's like lines of where he used to be. They not only made him shorter, they made his head smaller. Like, what is this facial expression he's doing as well? Look. They made his head smaller. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Should you post this on Tumblr? Yes, but yeah, without... Also, Yisang's kind of... Wait, what? Yisang is the 6th tallest sinner? Dog, am I going crazy? Did they change all their heights? How is Yisang, like... How is he 175? Dog, like... How is Honglu and Heathcliff the same height? And Rhodia all the same height? I thought... Huh? Look at the top of Mersault's head. Yeah, I mean, like, he's tall, but, like... Dude, this is crazy. That's his shadow? No, there's other lines there. But yeah, anyways, welcome, everybody. How's it going? How are you all doing today? Hello, Wei. Hello, TV. Hello, Cheeky. Hello, Golden Lee Hang. Hello, Sancho. Hello, Lady Dyla. And yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anybody. But yeah, how are you guys all doing today? Wait, not Dawn. Ryushu. Dawn and Ishmael being equal height is insane. You know what's even crazier? Or not Dawn. Sorry, Ryushu. You know what's even crazier? Ryushu hits the line. Ishmael is slightly above the line. Wait, okay, these heights are not correct. Because Ishmael does not seem this short in comparison to Heathcliff. Like, are these heights accurate? Dog, I'm freaking out. Why is Gregor shorter than Yisang? Oh my god, he's shorter than Yisang by like 5 inches. Wait, Yisang's 175, Gregor's 170. What? Dog, why is Yisang... Faust is taller than Gregor. Ishmael's taller than Gregor. Heathcliff is taller... Heathcliff is the 2nd tallest sinner? Dog, what? Gregor's always been short, but yeah, like... Okay, in my head, the sinner's heights go Mersault, closely followed by Honglu and Rhodia, and then followed by Heathcliff. But Heathcliff is the 2nd... No! Heathcliff and Rhodia are the same height. And then Honglu is shorter than them. What? Dude, I'm freaking out. Dude, this is crazy. Also, you're gonna light Dawn's hair on fire. Like, literally smoke is going up. Also, what is this facial expression for Sinclair? Like, guys, I was, like, tired. I, like, had to, like, spend, like 2 hours, like, not streaming, like, being like, I need to get into the headspace for streaming. Like, I took, like, a shower, I, like, did all this stuff, I, like, watched, like, an hour-long thing of, like, Germa, like, getting angry at games, and, like, oh, well, you could have been doing that, huh? But yeah, like, I might be out of it. Today's stream might be a little wild. Today's stream might be a little wacky. A little crazy. Why didn't you download? Because downloading takes like 2 seconds. Well, I also like, I don't know. I'm like permanently shocked or scared from whenever Dante would just like jump scare me and be like, we're adding story stuff right now. You're like 2 inches shorter than Goat Salt. You'd be the second tallest. Aren't all the sinners like... I forget if all the sinners are like really short, like in comparison to like just like the average person. I can't remember. Oh wait, Mersault's like 6'2". Oh. Never mind. I don't think the average person is 6 feet tall. They didn't change Sinclair's height. It's his shadow, and Gregor was always a short... No, but he's got, like, an outline around him. Gregor was always short. Yeah, but I'm more shocked at the fact that Yi Sang is the 6th tallest sinner. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. No, 5th. Wait. No, Yi Sang's the 5th tallest sinner. That's crazy. Why is he above average? I like, in my head, that doesn't make sense. Yi Sang was literally always tall. I just don't see him like that, I guess. How, hold up, I need to Google something. How tall is Yi Sang? Google, you know for a fact I'm not looking up the real author Yi Sang. He's 5'9"? Hold up, can you guys see this? Oh my gosh, don't show the ads. Am I blocking it? Hold up, actually, you know what I can do? I can move out of the way. Hello? Move me? Oh. Bam, there we go. Guys, he's literally 5'9". 175 centimeters, 5'9". That's crazy. Dog, like, that's... I guess I can show the ads. It's for Fantasy... Final Fantasy Online. I forget this isn't, like, what's it called? The other one. I just clicked on Dawnbeck by accident, my bad. That's crazy, because, like, Hold up. Gallery. Like, I want to go through, like, the gallery and, like, see... Like, in my head, he's... I mean, I guess, actually, no, he is tall. I don't know how I haven't... By the way, I can do this now. Look at this. This is crazy. New tech unlocked. New tech chat. I can wave dash. I guess he is tall. Like, yeah, no, but then, like, look at him here. Oh my god! These people are massive! If Yi Sang is 5'9"... Okay, there's no way, because, like, because I almost, like, because then, this, look, there's no way this guy was towering. Did Yi Sang just have, like, a growth spurt? Hold up. Limbus Company. Rim. Also, by the way, Rim is not this guy. Rim is this guy. Okay, how tall is Rim? Do we not know how tall he is? I guess, yeah, they probably haven't revealed that. Like, this is crazy. It's a posed for a picture. Oh, yeah, I guess, like, if it wasn't, she would be, like, what? Like, 7, like, 3? Like, dog, get these people out of the League of Nine literatures and get them on a court. Like, buddy, these people can play ball. Like, hold up. We're about to get, like, an insane... God, he looks, like... I hate how Gubo looks, man. How did they make Gubo look just, like, vile? And, like, this guy is evil. Like, that's like they made the eyes in a completely different art style. Also, before anyone asks, I did take my medicine today. Which, judging by how I'm acting, that's scary. Also, interesting, This guy's face is gone. Is that a smiley face? I don't know. This guy's face is gone, but in here it's not, meaning that it wasn't... Oh, it still could have been concept incinerated, and it just, like, in the picture. But I don't... but, like, it's not concept incinerated here. Is that Asaya? Hold up. Is that Asaya? Guys, how tall is Asaya? How tall is... I mean... yeah, actually, no, he could be kind of tall. Just in my head, all the people in the League of Nine literatures are, like, short. Except for, like, Among Us Pill Bottle. Yi Sang feet for some reason. Yeah, I guess... yeah, I guess they're just posed for the... They are on a platform? Maybe. That would make sense. It's crazy that Rim is this guy and not this guy. Like, it's kind of insane that this guy is Rim. Or was it this? I think it's this guy. I think this guy is Rim. So I don't remember who told me that. Someone just said it. Could Asaya play ball? I think anybody on this top row could 100% play ball. Actually, yeah, Yi Sang is tall. He's like... dude, this is freaking me out. I've never seen Yi Sang as, like, tall, but, like, yeah. He is. This is crazy. Yeah, like, Yi Sang towers over everybody. What the heck? Look how tall Yi Sang is in comparison to Dawn. Like, this is crazy. I guess, like, I've just never... Okay. Also... See, now, like, this is throwing me off. Because this is blonde hair, meaning that's Sinclair. Because Dawn's here. Why is Sinclair... Oh, I guess because they're all posed. Sorry, I just don't know perspective. Also, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, I guess that... Okay. I should stop. I gotta play the video game, chat. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Cheeky. This stream is for Cheeky Cholos, by the way. Not really as penitent. I guess it's as penitence for making her watch the, like, last 10 minutes of an episode of JoJo. Santata could genuinely play ball if he was agile like that. There's not a... In football, there's not a rule against someone that's, like, 20 feet tall just, like, putting the ball through the net. So we gotta genetically engineer a person to be the best footballer. Milk it all you want. I'm not milking it, Cheeky. I'm just... Today is ADHD day, I guess. I don't know. Like, do I, like, sanction these things? Do I say, hey, guys, today's the ADHD day. It's acting up. I'm tired. Yo! What are the rewards? Yo, wait, okay, this is peak. I was thinking they would have, like, either the ego or the ID be the reward, but having the announcer be the reward is awesome. Dude, I love the announcers being rewards because you usually have to pay money for them. Dude, this looks like a DS stylus. This is our moment, Zach. True. He needs to grab the ball carefully not to pop it or something. Yeah. You were hoping we'd get an ego reward? I mean, you know, that's, like, fair. Event bonus units. Why is... Oh, yeah, this was announced in the same event. Which is crazy, because, like, Thor Glacia did, like, nothing. Lore-wise. What am I doing? Where am I? Oh, ego. It's burn. I don't know. Oh, I think I did see this. Like, it makes it so she doesn't, like, kill herself, which is cool. This unit does not die. It heals instead. That's kind of crazy. Once per encounter, though. That makes sense. I'm not gonna yell at you. This BokGak has brought me so much joy and information. Let's go. Dude, it's gonna be so nice to, like, get a BokGaks are so good because they, like, give you a refresher on, like, important lore information that they add on to in usually the next, like, part of the thing. Like, BokGaks are actually, like, lore important because, let's see, let me try to remember. Like, this BokGak is happening right before an intervallo that deals with, you know, Hohenheim. The next BokGak is happening, and it has, like, Ricardo in it, and it's gonna happen right after an intervallo with Ricardo in it. Like, almost guaranteed. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Gregor, what does he do? He's charge. Charge and rupture. Wait, this works with Magical Girl Dawn? Also, this is a lot. On use, deal 6%. At +5, +3, +5. Charge, coin power, +1, +2. At 10 charge, gain +2 charge. At less than 10, get +2. Gain charge. He gains a lot of charge. Dude. DC inversion. AC versus DC electricity. Which side of history are you on? Edison versus Tesla. My goat, Nikola Tesla. I hate Edison. All my homies hate Edison. He has unbreakables. Deal charge, gain charge, convert coin into charge. Oh, only the final coin. At +10 charge, consume 5 charge to gain 1 base power. Photoelectricity. When this unit is hit, the attacker gains charge count. The attacker? Oh, inflict. Yes, this is a debuff. The attacker gains charge equal to the value once per skill. But it has a max value of 3. If the attacker has 5... If the attacker has 5 dash charge count... What is 5 minus? No, because plus... If the attacker has... What? I don't know what this notation is. They gain +3 additional charge count. Turn end. This effect expires. At +3 charge, inflict photoelectricity. Gain high voltage exoskeleton. Gain stack times 5 shield. If this unit loses shield, lose stack. Gain charge count equal to stack. Bonus high voltage exoskeleton. Max stack 20. I'm confused. I'm like too tired for this. I don't know why. I'm tired, but like I'm not like sleepy tired. My brain is just like not working. Activate. Okay, yeah, he's got a second ability. Maximum output, ultra high voltage current discharge at plus gain coin gain on. Okay, yeah, this gives shield. This gives unbreakable coin to the final thing. Gain charge, attack with photoelectricity, inflict charge, sting. For every stack, take +4% damage from skills that gain or consume charge. Okay, so this is basically what I was like talking about with like a potential Hatsune Miku Hong Lu ID, where he is able to give other IDs like charge, but also like makes charge better by like making it do more damage. Yeah, envy resonance. They've got a lot of like envy resonance. This is kind of crazy. Should have napped earlier. Me? Dog, I woke up like like 2 hours ago. Or you should have napped earlier. Either way. AEDD ego upscale? Yeah, true. Lose max stack 5, lose 1 stack at turn end or end after being hit with skill that fulfilled the effect trigger conditions, excluding base attack skills that inflict charge sting. Maximum output. Ultra high voltage current discharge. Oh wait, how does this activate? It's just at charge count, consume charge. I will say, I kinda dislike this being a secondary skill. I liked it when charge things just had like a, at charge count, add a like extra effect. Like we don't need it to do like a whole other ability, but I mean, it's cool. I mean, it also has attack weight. That's pretty cool. At +5 charge, coin power +1. At +10 charge, count, consume 10 charge, count to gain base power and coin power. That's good, coin. If there are any remaining charge count, consume up to 10 and deal plus, Rupture, photo electricity, charge staying equal to charge, and then, okay. Honestly, if they had to crush our dreams and make Hohenheim Gregor twice, we should probably at least think about why they might have given him someone as wretched as Gregor. I see. It's 3 charge potency? Dog, I don't know what charge potency is. I'm gonna be so for real. I have no idea what charge potency is. Like, I know that it exists, and I know that, like, Otis, like, Warp Otis was the first to, like, introduce it. I do not know what charge potency is. That's scary. That stuff scares me. No, this is all charge count. I don't know where it says potency. I don't know. Gain high voltage exoskeleton. Gain coin power equal. This ego's defensive capability is uniquely superior. Okay. Undying. Gain 1 charge every time this unit consumes 10 cumulative charge. Any charge barrier this unit is converted. Ooh, actually, that's really good. High voltage exoskeleton. At +3 charge on self, min max speed +1. That's pretty good. With a speed, ooh, 6 to 8 speed. In this encounter, when this unit takes damage that brings HP down to 0, gain self-charge. Final power +2, gain charge count equal to stack lost. Yeah, this unit, yep. Equal to 5 plus charge on self times 3, max 20 per encounter. If there are allies wearing ego gear, include... Oh, thank God! I was so scared that it was going to be if Ador Blossom Faust, if LCE Ador Blossom Faust and LCE Lantern Yi Sang are on the field. Dog, I do not want to ever use Lantern Yi Sang. Like, please, thank you. Okay, this is also future-proofed. All relevant allies gain offense level up if this unit has 12... oh, actually, this is Magical Girl Dawn, and either of the... basically, any Lobotomy Corp ID does this. If this unit has 12 less charge when consuming charge, use due to ADDE Gregor's passive effect. On heads hit, instead of consuming 2 charge count, this unit consumes 4 shield or HP to activate the ego passive effect. This effect only triggers when this unit's at 25 plus HP. And then the actual passives. Combat start, gain 10 charge. That's kind of good. Combat end. Wait, combat end? Hold up. I think this is the first time we've ever seen that keyword. Combat end. Okay, gotta go to sleep now. Night. Alright, you have a good sleep, Alexiel. At more than 12 charge count, consume excess charge count up to 8 plus half charge consumed to this effect. Count on an ally rounded up. The effect prioritizes an ally with the lowest charge count. In the deployment order, if there are no allies in the battlefield, deactivate. Wait, what is the effect? Combat end. Oh! It's not encounter end. Sorry. I thought this was encounter start and encounter end. Sorry. Combat card start. Okay, so basically, literally every single round, if he has more charge, he gives his charge to an ally. That's literally what I thought Hatsune Miku Honglu was like. Dude, this is crazy. This is literally an ID that I've been like, yeah, this would save charge. Hold up. Hold up. At Gloom or Envy Resin, apply to... Red Eyes Ryushu is charged too, I forgot about that. This is crazy. Count on allies. Zach is illiterate, my goat is washed. I don't think I've ever been literate, chat. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I can be washed if I lose literacy even more. At +2 Gloom or Envy Resin, apply +2 charge count next turn on allies with earlier deployment order than this unit. Apply on higher resin between Gloom and Envy, -1 allies in deployment. At +3 charge, apply 4 charge count on allies instead. If there are no allies with earlier deployment order on this unit in the battlefield, gain +4 charge count instead. Okay. And then, if he's on support, 3 allies with the earliest deployment order heal 3 HP, do the summa charge. This is good for solos, I think. Major charge player in the works that Hohenheim Gregor is? True. Red Eyes Ryushu and Knight Rhodia are technically only charge potency. And no charge count. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Interesting. Are they still keyword charge IDs? They really need to tell us which IDs are like keyword. Oh, I guess it is like unique charge and whatever. Dude, I forgot that like I am gonna be playing Limbus Company. Hold up. We were playing. What? What are we doing? Limbus Company. Fuck, I don't own any of these things. Wait, I never got Adder Blossom Star Foss. That's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, let's go to the stages. Hello? Oh, hard. There we go. I was like, where are they? Yeah, dude, this, I remember this was a hard BokGak. Intervallo. I don't know. Zach, I know I said I wouldn't yell at you, but this interval, I stand by this, but you aren't gonna talk over them, are you? I'm not gonna talk over them, don't worry. Data collection. Why is there a question mark? That's scary. Dog, are they gonna pull out, like, Rain Yi Sang? Oh no. Oh no. I need more. Speaking of Rain Yi Sang, I'm sorry, Yi Sang. I said I wasn't gonna do this, but I need my extra. It's gonna level him up, which I know is like bad. But like I need my extra $40. 40% point. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta select our team. What's wait, Blood Fiend. Okay, yeah, this seems correct. And then we just have Ryushu here as well, because she's like a really good idea. ID. Oh, use support for exploding Faust? Oh, you're so... I forgot I could do that. How do I do that? Hold up. How do I get a support? You still have the facades, by the way? Yes. Dog, I'm so sorry. My brain is actually, like, fried. I don't know why. I'm, like, trying to lock in. I promise. How do I get a support? Support on the right. Support. Okay, they changed where the button is. I see. Support. That's still Yi Sang. I selected Faust. Why is it showing me Yi Sang? Oh, here, I see. It's only 40%. Why do you guys not have the ego equipped as well? Hello? Why is it not reloading? Can I, do I have to, like, leave and then go back? There we go! 80%. I knew somebody. Stupid. I'm sorry. My brain's not working. Actually, we don't even need to have Yi Sang. Because I think the max is 120% buff, and we've already got that, so... no Yi Sang. You know what? I'll run the Blood Fiend team. You know what? I'll run the Blood Fiend team because we can only have 6 people. I thought we could have 7 people. Oh, because this is a passive, it's back.
이번엔
bam 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 creeper.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Oh man, dog! I'm like cooked. I'm like, dude, I'm in a cage. I'm in a cage, right? Like I'm in a cage, and I'm like looking, like I'm in prison, and I'm looking through the cell like doors, and I'm like seeing myself like a second version of myself, like slowly going insane, and like I'm in the like cage, and I'm like yelling, and I'm like lock in, and then the other version of myself is just like bam 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 creeper. Oh man, it's like no, dog. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. No, it's gonna be fine. Oh no. Zach, I was playing the BokGak while hearing you yell at me about JoJo in the background. That's true, that's true. It's fine? Okay. True. Dog, I just stared off into the distance. Okay. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor area.
천둥발거숭이 같은 놈들. 다 죽어가는 적에게 죄다 달려들면 어쩌자는 거냐?
True! She's got a point. She's got a point. Dude, I forget that this is Aperture Laboratories.
파우스트가 먼저 공격한 개체였어요. 뒤늦게 달려든 여러분의 실책이죠.
The fault lies with Ishmael.
미안하오. 하나 빨리 처리하지 않으면 곤란해질까 하여.
모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
True. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Insane they remembered? What did I remember?
지휘를 하면 좀 말아 먹으란 말이다.
Why won't any of you listen to my orders?
야, 처음에 네 지휘 듣고 싸우다가
True!
겨우 붙은 채로 돌아온 거 까먹냐?
True! Dude, guys, this literally, hold up. She hurt Dawn. Wait, where is it? Oh, I'm gonna be so annoying this stream. Oh, I just realized. Darn, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Because we hate you. True! Boy, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. She ordered Sancho to do something she knew would result in Sancho's injury? Yeah, Heathcliff, show her why you're in top half, buddy. True! Remember top half, bottom half? Oh, dude, I love all the sinners now. And it's not, except for like two.
She did that on purpose!
Also, I hate how they like AI
She
upscale
hurt her on
my
purpose,
like things
Kat.
on YouTube. It's
Heathcliff, you know what to do.
Bugs me to no end.
Why won't any of you listen to
Dude,
my
it's
orders?
crazy. That short has 64,000 views. Dude, I locked in when this BokGak, when this intervallo first came out. And like I made so many good shorts, but I haven't done that as of recent because it's overwhelming. Ah, she's conniving and evil. I forgot she's conniving and evil. True. Frame 1 Otis, best scene. Everyone give it up for Otis, best scene in the game. True. The first thing she does after Canto 7, the first thing. True. She has the nurse father ID that cut Kira in half. That's also true. Wait, implications for Otis. Cutting her child in half. Well, I guess her child, that's, yeah. Okay.
그건 어쩔 수 없는 희생이었다.
본인은
Kill.
괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을 대신 받고 일이 된 것이니 그야말로 영웅적인.
Dog! I was gonna say, Heathcliff, kill Otis! Dog! Dawn's, like, putting her heart and soul into these lines! Dog, did you hear that? Like, I get, it was so funny, because, like, Chiki kept sending, like, not only in, like, Limbus chat, but in mod chat, like, different screenshots of, like, the lines themselves. As, like, dude, it's crazy how, like, she said this. And I was like, true, this is gonna be crazy. But also, like, in the back of my head, there was a little thing that was like, yeah, but, like, also it's just because we're, like, really big Dawn fans. But, like, no! Like, everyone else was just, like... this is not, like, as an, like, as, like, an offense to, like, the voice actors or anything. This is just, like, a reflection of, like, how the characters speak. This is Honglu.
모두 마음이 잘 맞네요.
That was the Honglu line delivery, and then this is Dawn.
본인은 괜찮네. 그대들이 받을 공격을 대신 받고 일이 된 것이네. 그야말로 영웅적인.
Like, that's crazy! That's crazy! The goat Don Quixote. It's so good, she's not used to the bit yet. Like, you can't tell this was part of the voice direction. You can tell that was part of the voice direction. True! Oh my god, wait, you're so right! Oh my god! Wait! I forgot that, like, this is, like, actually the, like, first time that oh my god, wait, this intervallo, this BokGak's so peak. I'm so glad we are getting this voiced. This is Sancho trying to voice Dawn. Oh my god. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, "You're doing it wrong." But I had no choice but to watch as their woefully abysmal decisions continued to bungle the fight. This healed a part of my soul I didn't realize how much I needed. True. Dog, the dark and menacing figure. Dog, remember when we didn't know who Hohenheim was and the first thing we saw him and he, like, nerd emoji'd? That was so funny. If I tried, this researcher next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data.
이쪽은 위기 대처에 대한 반응 속도가 유독 빠르군.
This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. So, can I help them now?
정신없이 돌아다니지
Will you
말고
stop
가만히
pacing and
있게나.
compose yourself?
거의
We are
마무리
almost done
단계이니.
here. Oh, I'm not supposed to talk. I'm sorry. It's so hard. I just gotta not voice the lines at all. That's the trick. Is that, like, if I stop voicing the lines at all, we can do it.
이 정도면 데이터 수집은 충분히 이루어졌겠군. 이제 자네가 지휘해보게나, 관리자.
Something about the way that, like, Hohenheim's, like, take control. I don't know. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Zach immediately breaks his promise to Cheeky. It's so hard to see words on the screen that, like, I know that I'm supposed to, that I've been conditioned over, like, so many streams to read. They're purple. Dog, what is my team? Oh, I forgot I put the skins on. I don't like the skins, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna remove the skins. I want my Blood Fiend team back. It's not that I don't think the facades will be cool. It's just right now I want my Blood Fiend team. Why can't you just wait like 10 seconds? It's so hard. Like, especially when I'm like this. If it was a normal stream, I could probably lock in. Dog, I don't know. What happened? I muted for like 30 seconds. It's your worst quality? Oh no. I literally told you still have the facades and you were like, true. I forgot what that meant. Like, I didn't remember like what that like I knew that like meant that I had the skins. And I knew that meant that I was gonna have the skins on my sinners. But I didn't like know my brain didn't connect that to the synapse that says, hey, they won't look like the Blood Fiend team if you have skins on them. Like, it's... I'm like... My brain's not working right now, basically, is what I'm trying to say, Chad. Zach, you only run Blood Fiends ever since they came out? Yes. Correct. That's... yeah. I don't know, I like team building is cool, but I also have like the hoarder like stuff. So like I don't want to like spend my resources to like make multiple teams. And if I've got one team that just wins, why not use that one team? Zach, why are you so obsessed with blood fiends? I've always been obsessed with like vampires. And also Don Quixote was one of my favorite characters. And Dawn being a blood fiend is a payoff to Honglu forehead theory being correct, which was one of the things that I like wagered my like soul on. And on top of all these things, on top of all like everything else, hold up, I got a better one. Happy Blood Fiend of the Parade looks exactly like me. There's just so much like riding on Blood Fiends being awesome. Like this is literally me. Like what are we talking about? Like painted nails? Interesting. But like dude, like look, like the top hat, the mask. This is crazy. It's crazy that Honglu forehead theory was correct. Exactly. It's so nice. It's so cool. But yeah. Because Cheeky likes blood fiends? What do you mean because of me? I forced Zach to do this? No, Zach is his own person. Yeah, no, I also just really like vampires. That was like my favorite or at least one of my favorite fantasy like monstrous like human fantasy races. Human I guess not human, like sapient is the right word? Sapient like fantasy races. I've always been a fan of vampires. Like I've always been like, dang, wouldn't it be cool if vampires and dwarves switched places so that they would not have to like if the dwarves like went into like the Victorian style manors and the vampires went in the ground. So if the vampires lived in the sewers, they would be unstoppable. But yeah, I don't even like vampires. I specifically adore what blood fiends have going on. Oh, I don't know why I was about to be like, I'm so sorry. I mean, like, I am, but I'm just remembering the like little like doodle page commission where I'm like, oh yeah, Cheeky's a big fan of vampires. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's a vampire bat, but it's blood. It's a blood fiend. Blood fiend mentioned. Honglu forehead theory breakdown is pinned in Limbus chat. True. That went well. No, I like vampires now. True.
역시 관리자님이십니다. 지휘 실력이 날이 갈수록 일치월장하시는군요. 제 현역 시절이 생각날 정도입니다.
Otis foreshadowing. Also, remember, not only do intervallos foreshadow the like Canto, I forgot the word. The Canto that they're from, the Canto that they precede. BokGaks also kind of like do that. It like rhymes a little bit. Evil Zach, false. I'm trying so hard to not say true to that. Thanks.
여기 간식은 없어. 계속 싸웠더니
Bug jelly! Orange bug jelly called Bong Bong! That's all we have, Rhodia. That's the only thing we have to eat. Bug jelly.
테스트 중에는 공복을 유지할 걸세.
Satan on her shoulder just whispered that. Satan just said that.
다음 테스트는
아니 이럴 줄 알았으면 메르소 씨한테 그냥 마사지 한번 받는 편이 나을 뻔했어. 아니 누가 이런 걸 하자고 한 거야?
I forgot Mersal like gives massages. Massages?
따지고 보면
Massages.
그레고르 씨의 휴가 요청이 불러온 파장이죠. 어차피 해야 했던 일 같지만요.
Dang. That's crazy. Also, 2 times we've been forced to be in the LCE, not including Canto 9, all related to vacation requests. Dude, it's the vacation requests like had a payoff where all the other staff got a vacation except for us.
이거 참. 아니 좀 더 근본적인 걸 보자고.
Well, I mean, okay, he did get his vacation request. That paid off too. He's in the hospital playing Roblox games with bamboo-headed Kim. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Because like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particular egregious stretching. It's all Gregor's fault. Oh my... No, I'm kidding. It's all Gregor's fault. The fault lies with Gregor. It raises its observation level.
버버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는
33.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Who's attacking with little like cat tails? What the heck? I'm excited for you to judge whether or not I was lying when I said Ishmael finally had a cute line delivery. Yeah, I'm waiting. I knew it wasn't gonna be that one because you were like, she said every line like normally. R? I'm like, is there like a secret code word? I should not be doing that. Regular health checkup. 아!
방금 사람의 몸에서 나면 안 될 소리가 나지 않았나요?
True.
잠깐 스트레칭을 했거든. 흔한 일이야 요새.
Huh? Why do they always got Gregor's voice actor? Like, no matter what, they always got Gregor's voice actor, like, moaning into the microphone. Like, what, like, at this point, I gotta ask Kim Ji-hoon, like, we know about the, like, random feet pictures, we know about Ishmael being covered in slime. Do you just like hearing Gregor's voice actor, like, moan? I don't know. Kim Ji-hoon, we gotta bring this into question. Like, in like, his IDs, he does this too. I don't know. Also, Gregor, that's not your old body. That's your, like, bug. The bugs are taking over. Oh, see, I'm not sex poisoned, so I think it's silly. Well, you gotta ask, because it is Kim Ji-hoon. It is Kim Ji-hoon. Okay, alright, but like, okay, listened to Priest Gregor when he like loses a combat encounter and tell me that, no, you know what? No. Because you said that, how do I leave? Hold up, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna redo this later. Hold up. Not all of his IDs? Okay, we're listening to... I'm making you listen to the worst sound in Limbus Company. Or, I guess, if you like Gregor, the best. But, like, that's on you. Where is he? Where is he? Where is it?
어버이의 뜻을 거스르는 것도 모자라. 피를 타마려.
Where is it?
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일 따위가 일어나선 안 돼. 피가 잔뜩 흘러넘치고 있고. 한 방울이라도 괜찮으니까 내게 줘. 어버이께서 여기서 자르신다 해도.
You're telling me that there's nothing like a little bit off about that. Yeah, guys, that's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, I guess we're just looking at Zak grab. Oh no.
방금
All I'm saying, Kim Ji-hoon keeps making it make sounds like that. I didn't know the human body could make that sound.
잠깐 스트레칭을 했거든. 흔한 일이야.
And now we get to hear it again too. Yeah, I'm forcing you guys to listen to it again. It's my stream. This is your stream. True, I can, I don't know. Anyway.
흔한 일이라고요?
What are we talking about? Dude, this is terrifying. Like, I don't want to be old. I agree.
세월의 소리인 거지, 싱클. 우리 단테가 시간을 되돌려준다고는 하지만 날이 갈수록 뼈가 삭는 기분이야.
그러고 보면 저도 요새 영 몸이 옛날 같지가 않은 것 같기도 하고요. 계속 죽다 사는 걸 반복하다 보니.
Ishmael, I think they're talking about the fact that they're like old. Wait, how old is Ishmael? Like 2 years older than Sinclair? Sinclair and Zach hate old people? No, it's just that I don't want to be old. Being old is scary. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners.
그런데 여기서 최연장자인 동키호테 씨는 멀쩡하네요. 따지고 보면 몇백 년 동안 사신 거나 다름없을 텐데요.
True! See, Hong Lu doesn't see, like, what is it? Like, well, it's not like a race, but it's like he doesn't see her as a blood fiend as being any different than the rest of them. She's like, wow, it's kind of crazy that she's like hundreds of years old, and you guys are like 35, and you're complaining and whining like little, like. It's because she has blood magic, Hong Lu. I don't know how we gotta explain that. But I guess to be fair... Actually, wait. From his perspective, the elders are, like... Wait, hold up. No, he might be cooking. Hold up, because... Because the hierarchs... The elder... Also, thank you, for... Oh, who was that? Thank you, the Puppet Marionette, for subscribing. Very, very... Thank you. Where are the elders? The elders! The I don't forget what they were called! The Jiren, yes. Like this is the people that like he has to like have his reference frame of like immortal people. Like I guarantee you her bones are creaking. Like this guy's bones are creaking, her bones are creaking. He probably has one bone and that's his skull. I don't know if this thing has bones. Yeah, like, I think, you know, like, as a frame of reference. Yeah. Wow. Also, thank you, Yuri Likes Cheese, for following. Very much appreciated. Welcome. She has a functioning spine because she died in her early 20s. I wrote a whole essay breaking this line down in Limbus chat. Yo. Ishmael's not that young. Yeah, I remember I think you did break it down where, like, Ishmael would have to be... Because she did work at a previous, like, corporation. Limbus Company, true! Aww. Okay, Gregor, like... Hop off! Hop off! Like, you can't... Dude, it's... it's every single time there's even a mention of Don Quixote being a blood fiend. Gregor has to like butt in and go, thank God I'm not that dangerous. Like, thank God I'm not her. Thank God I'm not a threat to the team like her, guys, right? What Canto is this? This is the... I forget which... It's the LCB checkup event, BokGak. So it is... I believe it is the... intervallo directly after Canto 7. I think it's... Yeah, it's 7-7.5. Yeah. How about you hop off? It's just... I don't know. It just freaks me out. I don't know why he's like this. Well, that just happened. Honglu's unprompted capitulation of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, shifting halt. He didn't say anything, you're insane, Zach. He meant it's... I mean, it's fine, it's your streams, it's your moment. Oh, no. I'm realizing Cheeky's slowly, like, resisting the urge to, like, yell at me. Oh, no. Zach, when he sees Gregor, hate, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I came into existence. I try not to hate Gregor. The only sinner that I should realistically hate is Otis and maybe Mersault. I don't hate Mersault, though. But, like, theoretically, if his Canto shines more light on the fact that he was a former, like, SS agent, like, I think that would make me hate him more. I don't like Otis, and I realistically shouldn't have an issue with Gregor. It's just for some reason he just always shows up at these moments, and it's I don't know. And why didn't Ishmael get screamed at for being racist? It's like a buildup of things. I can't explain it. You're trying since when today?
그 주제는 조금 시간이 필요할 거라고 생각했는데 거침없이 꺼내버렸군 그래.
아, 분위기가 난처해진 거로군요. 저는 나이 같은 것에 연연하실 줄은
True! Didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. Oh no.
본인은 전혀 아무렇지도 않네. 너무 그렇게...
No! Guys, how can you be like, how are you upset, Zach? Like, how are you mad when Dawn's on screen like this? Like, of course I'm gonna be mad. Oh no. I'm sorry, chat. Of course, there were also someone who we could not care less about the bus's air quality.
야, 비켜. 거기 내 지정석인 거 잊었냐? 죽을래?
Dude. Dog. I forgot. This is when Heathcliff became, like, I think literally... Like, if we're gonna have, like, my tier list still have Dawn and Sinclair in the top 1 spot, I think Heathcliff is, like, my second favorite sinner. Like, if Dawn and Sinclair share the number 1 spot, I think Heathcliff... Like this intervallo made Heathcliff my second, like, favorite sinner. And then going through, like, the Christmas BokGak all over again, all those stuff, like, made me realize, wait, Heathcliff's goated. Dude. Like... He sees that she's upset because he sees that she's gonna, like, be scared that people are treating her differently. And so he treats her the exact same way that he's, like, been treating, like, her and everyone else this whole time. Dude, Heathcliff's peak, chat. I did shout out Heathcliff in the essay. True. Actually, unironically, one of the best sinners at reading the room and, like, making people feel better, like, unironically.
누구는 또 지나치게 아무렇지 않아 하네요. 까먹은 거 아닐까 싶을 정도로.
Ishmael. You think that Heathcliff what? You think that Heathcliff? You think that Heathcliff? Gee, I wonder if, man, I really wonder It's so crazy, dude. Guys, I wonder if this guy remembers what just happened. I wonder if this guy remembers. Like, gee, I wonder. Gee, Makes if he even remembers. I don't know. Ishmael slander won't be tolerated. I'm not slandering Ishmael. I just think it's a funny line. This characterization that persists in my fanfiction, by the way, if you ever read it, Zach, I had a really funny idea. And I'm gonna leave the sentence there. But I had a really funny idea. Remember doesn't exist, you're making stuff up? Oh no. These ideas are never funny. It is. The trick is, the ideas are, you say the ideas are never funny, but then they are. But, no, it's literally because he remembers what happened. It's literally because, like, his whole intervallo, or his whole canto was also about, like, how, like, oh, I have to deal with family trauma and, like, stuff like that. And, like, dude, like, come on. Like, I'm not saying this to Ishmael because, like, nobody gets this. Like, not even, like, probably people, like, reading this. But, like, it makes so much sense.
이렇게 된 거 그간의 서름을 호되게 갚아보는 건 어떤가요? 돈키호테 씨라면 충분히
True! This is also, like, before Heathcliff, like, starts treating, like, everyone a lot nicer. She loves acting all rational and assumes Heathcliff is stupid, so he must be wrong. Everyone does that! He's genuinely one of the, like, most socially aware sinners. Like, I was never book smart, I'm money smart, makes me more intelligent, call me Mr. Rock Festival. Dude, it's like, it's Mega Man. Hold up. Every character is so good in this intervallo. True. Except Hohenheim? Oh no.
싱클, 눈빛이 여태 본 것 중에 제일 빛나고
True,
있어.
Sinclair loves violence.
본인은 지금 이 분위기로도 제일 좋다네. 그리고 히스클리프 군이 악인이 되어버리는 게 아닌 이상 폭력을 행사할 생각도 없고.
What if this is foreshadowing? Cause, like, alright, hold up. Heathcliff distorted into a wolf once, right? We know that. But also in Canto 7, he is the one to don the very scary bear outfit. What if... What if, like, Heathcliff... Like, I already think that, like, Heathcliff might be Fenrir. Or I think that's the right Fenrir? Fenrir. Yeah, I think Heathcliff might be Fenrir. Just because that would be interesting. But yeah. If she loses Heathcliff, she'll have nothing left. I don't think, like, okay, that way it would suck if, like, we already know the sinners are probably, like, breaking up after, well, we know that, because Sinclair is like, yeah, some of them are dead. I'm gonna be real, as much as I would love them to join Abraxas, I don't think Heathcliff or Dawn, or Sancho would realistically join Abraxas. Like, I don't think it's necessarily in either of their characters. I think more realistically, it's probably gonna be, like, someone like Hong Lu. I could see Hong Lu being in Abraxas. I do, though, however, see Heathcliff fulfilling his role as Sancho's promised timepiece. Not necessarily as, like, Dante. Like, I don't think Heathcliff's gonna turn into Dante. But I do think that Heathcliff and Sancho post-Limbus most likely still stick together. It's not even confirmed that the Sinners will split up in this timeline, Zach. A certain Sinclair is not from a mirror world, a certain Sinclair is from the future. Granted, he did say the future is not certain, like, it is a certain. It's like, it's not set in stone, but yeah. Okay, he's coming with some theory I can probably leave and be back before the Foss jump scare? Oh no.
다들 시끄럽게 조잘거리지 말고 얌전히 갈 길 가자. 응?
True. Right, now that that's all over with, let's all shut up and keep the chinwag to a minimum, yeah?
저 정도면 충분히 악인처럼 보일 것 같긴 한데.
Oh no. You just don't get it, Ishmael. I'm sorry. You just don't get it. Also, by the way, if Heathcliff is Fenrir, that means that Dante is most likely Odin, and therefore Dante gets killed by Heathcliff. But also, there is the interpretation where Heathcliff is Odin, and therefore gets killed by Fenrir, or more aptly gets consumed by, like, he probably manifests like a wolf-esque ego. ego.
그 뭐냐? 그 분위기상 이제 슬슬 그거를 줘야 하는 시기라고 생각하지 않아?
Isn't it about time we got the thing? Uh-oh.
그거라뇨?
The thing?
그 있잖아. 그 지난번에 시도를 해보았지만 계획이 조금 어긋나 버려서 제대로 못 즐긴 우리의
데스매치.
True! Ishmael's not very emotionally intelligent. She's been coasting off book smarts and street smarts. She's thoughtful and caring, she's just not good at it. Yeah, that's fair. That's a different later timeline. We don't know that. We don't know where the flow... we do know that the current timeline we're on is not easily changeable because of the flow. The wolf from Canto Zero Prologue could be Fenrir. I think the wolf... No. I think those characters are the Inferno. No. I think Wolf, Lion, and Panther are more tied to Dante than they are to... Well, yeah. No, I think, ironically enough, Wolf has less wolf iconography than Heathcliff.
아니고 잠깐이었지만 물가에서 공놀이도 했었잖아.
Wait, didn't she say Battle Royale last time?
데스매치.
맥락상 휴가라는 단어를 뱉고 싶은 것으로 보인다.
True. Nobody but me knows how often Ishmael makes jokes.
찬성이야. 이 찌뿌둥한 몸에 찜질 같은 것도 좀 받고. 응?
Dude, it's crazy. Cause after this, they were like, man, let's go on a vacation. Haven't they just been in China for or H Corp, but for just a year at this point, where they've just been in the palace and just haven't they had 15 goodbye parties or something?
아직도 기대라는 걸 하고 놓지 못하고 있네요.
You still have expectation for our employers? Oh, buddy Ishmael, if only you knew.
그러고 보니 메르소곤이 지난번에 기가 막힌 마사지를 해주지 않았는가?
True! I love random English words! Massage. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was a pun! That was a pun!
그러고 보니 메르소곤이 지난번에 기가 막힌 마사지를 해주지 않았는가?
Cause she says, listen to her say Mersalt?
그러고 보니 메르소곤이 지난번에 기가 막힌 마사지를 해주지
Massage! She's saying Massage! Oh my god! I made that joke earlier! Massage! Hold up. That's a voice actor original, because it doesn't even say that. Massage!
사람의 주요 근육과 신경 위치는 속속들이 꿰뚫고 있다.
그 후로 몇 주간은 아무 감각도 느껴지질 않았어. 그로써 가장 좋은 치료는 고통이라는 감각을 없애는 것이라는 메르소근의 치론을 이해할 수 있었지.
Also, hello Plagius and hello Demon Freddy. Massage.
아무래도 때가 된 것 같군요.
Seems the time is here.
베르길리우스.
그래. 조만간 이런 날이 올 줄 알고 있었지.
그날이 왔어.
Dude, we haven't seen Mephi in like a year. I just realized. Bro, what is Pilot doing to our bus? Bro, him and Virgilius took the bus and then like he hasn't brought the bus back. Bro, Pilot is currently like Tokyo drifting, like he's out there. Dude, Pilot, my goat.
갑자기 왜 이렇게 비장해진
Why is
거예요?
everyone acting all serious all of a sudden?
로자 씨의 이야기대로 시간을 돌린다 한들 각자의 피로는 계속 누적될 뿐이죠. 서로의 상태에 대한 체크가 필요한 때가 올 것이라 생각했습니다.
That's interesting, actually. Wait. A certain degree of fatigue.
그 이름하여
림버스 컴퍼니의
Limbus Company! Hold up! Wait, that was such a good line delivery.
림버스 컴퍼니의
He doesn't even say it's time for it, he just says
림버스 컴퍼니의
Limbus Company! Pilot's in the hospital ward, Zach. He's not drifting the bus. Also, Karen would kill him if he touches Mephi. Oh no. I'm decaying worse than usual, itchy all over due to trianid swarm of bed bugs and sick with something. Oof, I am really sorry to hear that, Plagius. Dog, I saw like 3 bugs like crawling on my bed the other day. I don't think they're bed bugs. To be fair, my bed is right next to the window and I had to keep it open at night because it's been like really hot. But that like freaked me out. I have a screen there, so like they're not supposed to get in, but I think like one might have. They've been dropping hints in the IDs have horrendously bad side effects, and they've not told the sinners about. Ah, true. Also, hello, Trace.
물과 침 삼키는 소리.
Guys, Charon might be like a comedic genius.
정기검진.
Regular checkup?
사실 위에서 연락이 온 건 한참 전이긴 했지. 수감자들의 검사 협조를 요청하더군.
하지만 마땅한 때를 고르기 힘들었죠.
징그러울 정도로 재촉하더군. 그때 맞받아치느라 신물이 날 정도였지.
This is weird, cause like don't they like know the like flow of time?
검사? 뭔 검사?
Check up? What check up?
그렇게 경계할 필요 없다, 히스클리프. 어차피 보편적인 회사에서는 한 번씩 거쳐가는 절차니까.
Doesn't he normally address people by their sinner number? He's straight up saying Heathcliff. Heathcliff, Dante, Virgilius, they owie. Hear me out. I've never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around, getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression, frozen onto her face. Uh-oh. He said Don's name before. That's probably just in the... I'm probably just thinking about the announcer, where he says the sinners by their numbers. True.
정기검진이라면
아, 알았어. 또 설명하려는 거지? 30초만 딱 줄 테니까 빨리 끝내기로 하는 거다. 시작.
아니, 정기검진 그것만큼은
Address me. Hello, Callisto the Ring. Welcome. You're bald. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for, but like, that's just the funny. I was like thinking, and I just immediately was like, you know what? Like, what's with Ishmael? What happened to her during her life? That's another thing about Ishmael. She will just not mention stuff unless it's immediately relevant. True. Also, she's full of dread. She dreads stuff. Like when we told her like, hey, it's your time for your intervallo or your time for your canto. She was like, oh.
로자 양, 이스마엘 양의 표정이 그게 아닌 것 같소만.
Thought it was more C PTSD stuff. No, because this is like pre the C era.
해결사는 각 협회나 사무소의 성향과 기조에 따라 정기 검진의 방식이 조금씩 다르니까.
Or maybe it was Ahab.
누구 한 명이 이길 때까지 영원히 나올 수 없는 동료의 피를 손에 묻히고서야.
No, I don't think Ahab did this. Like, I think Ahab did not do this, just because, like, I don't think they got the boat. Like, you gotta have all the I don't think they had the boat. What are we saying? I don't, like, think that Ahab would just, like, mindlessly throw away people when there's only so many. Like, once she was on the whale, she was throwing them away left and right, but, like, up until then, she's not doing that. This was her desk job. True! What corp is Ishmael from?
너희 정기 검진이 뭔지 알긴 해?
I hate driver's licenses. I do not want to study for it. This is too hard. True! I failed, like, there was, like, an online version of the driver's test. And, like, I failed that, like, twice. It's not because, like, I didn't know the things. It's because they had a random, like, math problem in there. It was like, if you're driving on the road, and the, like, road is... If you're driving over a bridge that is made of, like, serrated, like, metal, and it has, like, grates, but the, like, the bridge also has, like, grated, like, surfaces on its edge. But it's also slippery due to, like, ice, and, like, all these things, and, like, into account, like, wind resistance. And I'm like... Dog, the previous question is like, what color is a stop sign? Why do they got this one question? Oh no. By the way, Ahab, or Ishmael, I don't remember, was a member of the 8 Association. Huh. Zach forgetting Ishmael's home immediately? She's a U Corp native? Oh, okay. I just thought she moved to U Corp because... to go to the... Because wasn't she like, oh, I needed a change of pace, and that's why I went on the ship?
어떤 일이 일어나도 정기 검진을 받아야겠다는 각오가 되어 있냐는 소리야.
Bro, Gregor, you were literally coddled as a child. Like, let's be so for real. Actually, I was having this thought the other day. People are gonna get mad at me, but that's fine. Hold up, where is he? Why is bro on public transportation? Like, why is bro, like in, like, public, like, transportation in, like a worn down hoodie and, like, completely disheveled? Your mother is the CEO of a wing. And, like one of the, or I guess it's, since now we know that N Corp is, like, a split faction thing, one of the CEOs of N Corp and also is working currently on a very big project with G Corp. So, like, dog. There's no way she was like, yeah, you have to ride public transport. Also, oh, because it's a mirror. I was gonna say, well, no. Guys, why is his arm the other one? Oh, because this is a memory. This is like a weird. This was like his memory in like the thing. Yeah, that makes sense. God, just ignore him. He's obviously wrong and hates Gregor, guys. We can move on. The smoke was blue. True. Because his mom probably disowned him. She literally didn't. She's chat. Gregor's mom is sick and twisted and evil, and it would make sense if Gregor ran away from home, and that's why he was on the thing. But like, I don't think Gregor's mom abandoned him. I think Gregor's mom is giving him a gift, which is a sick and twisted way of, like, turning him into, like, a thing, but, like, she does still care about him. Just not... She only cares about his arm? That's also not true. Because his final form is not just his arm. His final form is... His final form, turns him into a little bit more than just his arm. His arm is the catalyst. You are right, Zach. You are completely right. True. You're totally right. Whatever. Oh no. Also, because it's a mirror. No, because this is a mirror too.
여긴 또 왜 저래? 얼굴에 핏기가 다 빠져가지고.
Bro's thinking about the war. Dude, it's crazy. Unironically, the syndicate, the dead rabbits. The syndicate, the you know, criminal syndicate that Heathcliff joined was genuinely, like, more better and humane and, like, every, like, good adjective you can use to describe it than, like, Ishmael's office job. The Dead Rabbits syndicate treated Heathcliff more like a person than Ishmael's desk job. That's crazy.
에이, 다들 거창하게 말씀하시는데 생각보다 그렇게 대단한 건 아니에요.
Sinclair, you've never worked a job in your life. And I can say that as someone who has also never worked a job in his life. Like, guys, we don't got that kind of... You don't get to... I don't think we get to say that, Sinclair.
저도 학교 다닐 때 1년에 한 번씩은 받았던 것 같거든요.
Oh no.
어떤 검사를 받았는데?
한 방에 모아놓고 키를 잰다거나 몸무게 측정을 한다거나 뭐 간단한 기초 체력 테스트 같은 걸 했었죠.
그런 건 왜 측정하려고 하는 곳인가?
At school, they like check your height and weight. Although, like, I don't think they have to do that. Cause, like, I'm pretty sure they only ever, like, did that, like, once. And it was in, like, middle school. But I don't remember a lot about it. Maybe they did it more. I don't know. They put them in gym class. Yeah. YouTube is technically a job you've worked, Manager Zach. I will say, technically, because I have made some money, it is a profession. Like, I'm a professional YouTuber. But, like, if this was actually, like, if I had to, at this very moment, make YouTube my job, I would not, like, out of, like, necessity. Dog, I'm not even making, like, a monthly payout. Like, YouTube doesn't pay me every month because I don't make enough money to get a payout every month. Like, and, like, let's say it's not every other month either. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm realizing both Callisto and Sinclair from the future are in chat right now and they're fighting. Oh no.
답답하군. 병사들의 현재 상태의 파악 및 분석은 간부들 입장에서 당연한 절차다.
Yeah, like this would be very useful in a war, so you know how many, like, small, medium, and large, like, jackets you need, or, like, military uniforms. The reason gym and health checkups in school is because of war stuff? Wait, really? Dog, that's crazy. That's actually, like, kind of insane. My body is melting, feeling so ill. I'm so sorry, Plagius. Please, please, like, if you feel that, like, you, like, can't look at the screen or anything, please, like, if you need to rest, like, rest. Don't feel obligated to, like, do anything. Get better, get better.
저 학교엔 병사가
I was
없는데요.
talking about my school.
그러니까 그런 거 왜 알려고 하는 거냐고.
Right, so that doesn't explain anything about why you need to know that, does it? That's true, Heathcliff.
대체 왜 남의 옷에 벼룩이 있는지를 확인한답시고 거지 같은 냄새가 나는 약을 뿌려야 하냐는 거야.
What is he talking about? Heathcliff, you didn't go to school. Did Heathcliff go to school? I thought he was just, like, in the mansion. And, like, they, like, tutored him.
뻔한 걸 물어보는 걸.
Dude, I remember one time my daycare provider, like, put this, like, cause, chat, I still bite my fingernails. I have ADHD. I have, like, ADHD. So, like, my fingernails are all, like, bitten to, like, as far as they can go, and then the skin around them is also bitten. I know, yeah, mental disorder. Okay, yeah, we got that. I remember my daycare provider, like, put this, like, nail polish on my, like, fingers that was, like, poison, so I wouldn't, like, bite my nails. Like, it tasted, like, so bad. And I hated it, because it wouldn't work. I would still bite my nails, it's just, it would be, ugh. Like, I'm not biting my nails because it, like, tastes good. It's, like, it's just, like, a natural response. I don't know. But, like, they, like, poison my fingers. And it's like that. And what's even worse? What's even worse is that it wasn't even like, oh, it's just making it so I don't, like, bite my fingernails. Because it was, like, a nail thing, and, like, a little bit of it would, like, spread off. When I wash my hands, right, it doesn't come off because it's supposed to stay there. But the bitterness, the, like, sticky bitterness gets spread to the rest of my hand. Like, all the entire hand, basically. So, like, if I were to, like, pick up, like, a cookie and eat it, the cookie would be bitter. Like, it would have, like, the bitter. It was awful. Callisto, I don't think you need to be... I don't think you should be, saying anything about anyone's forehead. So you like bitter things? I do not. It was awful. That sounds unbearable? Yeah.
사실 대체 언제쯤 하게 될지 기다리고 있던 참이었다.
I've been wondering when they tested. They should have tested me for ADHD a lot younger. That's all I'm gonna say. So many issues that I had would just be so easily explainable.
검진의 목적. 그것은 당연히 우리의 진정한 리더를 선출하려는 것 아니겠나?
리더라면 대장을 말하는 것이오.
Among Us. I'm sorry you went through that. I don't know. I got a lot of, like, stories like that, like from as a child, where it's like, dang, if I just, like, had a piece of paper that said, hey, this kid's got a mental disorder. So many issues. Or, like, just, like, the question of, hey, why do people, like, treat me differently? Because you know the thing where, like, people, if you, like, have some form of neurodivergency, like, are able to tell if they're neurotypical. I think that's definitely, like, or not definitely, but, like, I know that's been, like, studied to be, like, at least true for some people with autism. I don't know if that applies to ADHD as well, but yeah. Anyways, we're still on, like, the second note. I gotta lock it.
부디 불필요한 오해는 하지
right
말아주시면 좋겠습니다, 관리자님. 물론 우리들의 지휘자는 여기 단테님이라는 것에 아무런 의심할 여지는 없지만
Okay.
늘 팽배하면서도 첨예한 논란이
Among
있었지. 과연 우리 중 누가 가장 수감자의 리더에 적합할지.
그거야 이스마일 씨 아니었나요?
True.
혹은 파우스트 씨라거나.
See, Sinclair isn't even like, oh, maybe not you, Otis. Like, maybe, like, I don't know, Mersault or something. No, Sinclair's still like, we should have a woman lead us. Ishmael or Faust. He didn't say Yi Sang. He didn't say Hong. Actually, Honglu would get us all killed. Or Mersault.
대체로 그렇게
That's what I thought
생각하면서
too. True.
지내오긴 했었죠.
They said any woman but Otis, basically.
이런 모양새니 니놈들이 항상 일사불란하지 못하고 매번 허둥대며 적을 상대하는 것 아니냐. 상관이 명령하면 두말 않고 팔굽혀펴기 500회를 실시한다거나 작전을 위해서라면 자기 자신이 으깨지는 한이 있더라도 튀어나가 아군을 승리로 이끌려는 희생정신이 콧배기도 보이지 않는단 말이다.
I gotta leave for now. Don't make me timestamp you later in the VOD, Zach, by going on a completely unrelated rant to what's going on right now. Oh no. I'll delete the comment. This is his moment. Oh no. No, it's fine, Cheeky. Self-sacrifice. I
씨, 당신 혼자서 무슨 싸움을 하고 계시는 거예요?
Who are you even talking to? True! How well did this short do? How well did this short do, chat? Let's look at the... Oh, dude, this was the first time I started, like, making, like, somewhat daily shorts for a thing. And, see, the issue with making somewhat, like, content for, like, short content for Limbus is it's so hard for a Canto because there's just so much that is going on. Like, I'm still on, like, I think my, like, first, like, 2 streams of Canto 9 that I've actually made shorts for. But this intervallo, there was a massive content drought, I think, for, like, actual Limbus content after this. So I was just able to make so many, like, good YouTube shorts. Oh, I guess they didn't like Otis, Ishmael. Oh yeah, this one didn't perform as well, but that's fine. The out of nowhere Ishmael leader agenda, this intervallo still kills me. True.
아,
She's the
정리하자면 정기검진은 수감자분들끼리 좁은 방에 모아놓고 우위를 가르는 행사라는
True.
거군요.
That is what happened, and it was Sancho. This is actually foreshadowing. It's Sancho. I think the only reason Ishmael was chosen because she's the most normal out of everyone here. I miss Senile Otis. She got better in Canto 9. It was awful. Oh no. They're preparing her for her Canto. Because remember, in next Canto is Mersault's, but they also still have to set up Otis's Canto. Just like how they set up Ryushu's Canto in Honglu's Canto. And they set up Honglu's Canto in Dawn's Canto. And they... Did they set up Dawn's Canto in Heathcliff's? I don't know.
배틀 로얄.
Yo, Battle Royale!
지금까지 바라고 바라오던 일이었지.
그래, 한번 해보자는 거지. 알다시피 내가 뒷골목에서는 좀 먹히는 주먹이었거든.
Dude, that's crazy. Not even his bat. Not even his bat. Dog, his fists. My fists used to be bloody infamous in the back streets. Dog. Dog, what was Heathcliff's, like... What do you think Heathcliff's, like, code name was? Like, I feel like all syndicates have, like I know, like, Matthias or Matt still called him, like, Heathcliff or Heath. But, like, I'm saying, like, what do, like, his enemies know him as? Like, dog, was he like the wolf of the back streets or something like that? Like, I gotta know more about Heathcliff's time as in a syndicate.
그래, 이런 검진도 있는 법이겠죠.
Also, I'm realizing Heathcliff, Earl King Heathcliff using Matt as a disguise was literally a wolf in rabbit's clothing. Like a wolf in sheep's clothing, basically. That's crazy. The Purple Bruiser? No, he doesn't get a color name, but like the British loser. They're all British! They literally was in T-Corp. Imagine being literally in London and being British and using your British as an insult. That'd be crazy.
그래서 어디로 가야 하는 건데?
배틀. 아니, 정기 검진을 받으려면.
Dog! Wait. Stupid Fost? R Fost? For a second, and then was like, oh, corrected. She was like excited. She's like, wow, that sounds cool. I mean, to be fair, the Battle Royale and all of the Sinners versus Sancho would not have ended much differently.
우선 본사로 이동할 필요가 있습니다.
The headquarters.
본사라 하면 림버스 컴퍼니의 본사를
Limbus
말하는 것이요.
Otis's downward spiral through Canto 7, both intervallos and Canto 8 was godlike. Then spring cultivation in Canto 9, she was like, fine. True.
네, 그렇습니다. 말로만 듣던 본사를 드디어 가보네요. 입사한 지 1년이 넘어서요. 출발은 지금 하면 딱 맞겠군요.
지금? 아직 본인은 마음의 준비를 다 하지 않았네만. 혹시 방에 들어가서 침 좀 싸고 와도 되겠는가?
True. Dude, hold up. All of her lines are so perfect. Dog. She's so nervous. Like, and if Canto 7 didn't happen, she wasn't Sancho, she would have been like, oh, this would be fun.
본사는 어디에 있나요? 되도록 먼 여행은 아니었으면 좋겠네요.
It's in a secret dimension.
그것은 비밀입니다. 다만 메피스토 팰레스로는 갈 수 없는 장소에 있다는 건 말씀드릴 수 있겠네요.
See, this is very interesting. Why is it inaccessible via Mephi?
아, 이봐. 아니, 지금 출발하자 해놓고 어디 있는지 비밀이라고 한다면 어떻게 찾아가라는 거야?
Also, that's not true because in the wait, this is interesting because in the mirror dungeon, we're able to go there.
이 버스로 갈 수 없는 장소.
I guess because the mirror dungeons are memories of combat encounters. Yeah.
또 워프 열차를 타야 한다는 소리를 짓거리.
워프 열차는 이제 타기 싫네.
No. Wait. Chat. Wait. Oh my god. Chat, remember how the warp train erases everyone's memory? Chat, I think when Sancho, when Rocinante first, left Don Quixote and she became Sancho, I don't think that just got rid of Lethe. The whole, river thing. I think any memory erasure technique that was used on her was also, erased as well. Chat, she remembers the, crying eyeball. Hold up. Chat, she remembers... Where are you? Chat, Dawn probably remembers this thing. That's crazy. I don't know if that's a consistency error or something, but that is insane. This was beamed into Zak's brain. Why would she have an issue with riding on a warp train? When they erased her memories, remember? Remember they erased her memories after. But then she was able to get them back. Like, she remembers. Also, guys, she's mourning Cassetti's death. She's mourning Cassetti's death. She's like, wait, like he would have been able to live his life. Dude. She's like, dang, I shouldn't have killed him. I don't think they erased their memories on the warp train. I think they just signed an NDA. No, I'm pretty sure they did. No, I'm like, because they have to, because then no one would ever take a warp train. Hold up. It's just also Dante. Dante can't have their memory erased. That is one of the things. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because Faust, I remember Faust says, like, our memories will be erased. Oh wait, never mind. You guys are right. They like didn't get erased. They didn't erase their memories. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought they did. Wait, they just like let them Doesn't Faust literally say something about their memories being erased though? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's like, oh, we won't remember anyways. Yeah, Faust is just lying. Huh? Like, what? What? Oh no. Oh no. She doesn't know. Yeah, they like wipe the passengers' memories. The circumstances change.
네.
Oh.
이번 여정에서 워프 열차는 이용하지 않으려고 합니다. 그렇다면 남은 방법은 뒷문 정도이려나요?
그래, 차라리 그 문을 통해 가면 되겠네.
그것도 나쁘지 않은 생각이야.
Do you think she feels embarrassed about the Cassetti incident that was raw instinct? I think she does. I think she regrets doing that. Cause like she, the way that like she goes through like Canto 7, she's like, at the end she is like, yeah, like if one of these guys escaped, they would be kind of like justified if they like escaped, you know? And then she's like, oh wait, Cassetti. Nearly 2 hours and we're on node 2? I'm sorry.
문에 대한 정보가 부족한 경우 도착지를 명확히 알 수 없다거나
Gambling.
혹은 유지 시간이 가변적이어서 일부는 아예 다른 곳으로 이동한다거나 혹은
Why did he look at me?
중간에 문이 닫혀서 되돌아오지 못할 여행을 하게 될 수 있지만 말이요.
When has that ever happened?
정말 나쁘지 않은 생각인 거 맞을까요?
Lamau, she does not think that? Oh.
그럴 거면 차라리 그 개 같은 열차 타는 게 낫지. 적어도 내릴 땐 다 까먹잖아.
First of all, I'm confused. Second of all, you're literally Mr. Remember. Like, what are you talking about? Also, this is insane. Being like, oh, they'll wipe my memory. I'd like do the thing that'll have me experience literally like hundreds of thousands of years of torture because I won't remember it once it's done. That's insane. I would go on a warp train only if I could remember it. My internalized racist would never think her siblings had a point. Oh no. Heathcliff, my goat. I would only take the warp train if I wasn't gonna have my memory erased. Cause I don't, like, I have a weird, like, who I am is a combination of my consciousness and memories. Without either one, I like die. Cause like, the memories are like what makes up who I am, and my consciousness is who I am. So, to like have one without the other, like if I get dementia, like I'm basically already dead. But if like you make a clone of me that has all my memories, that's not me either. So like, yeah. You realized how much of a joker Ryushu is even pre-Canto 9? Yeah, she like, that's like why she did the like the things. Cause she, yeah.
그래서
Labubu.
여러분들을 원하는 장소로 보내기 위한 연구를 진행했습니다.
연구? 뒷문이라도 개조했다는 건가?
Maybe because they escaped through Mephi, their memory didn't get erased. That actually makes sense. Actually, I think that is what happened. Like, they arrived at the destination, and it didn't, like, wipe their memory. Because it didn't have to put them back in their seats. Yeah. Or, I think actually it's because first-class passengers don't need to have their memories wiped because they're in cryostasis that entire time.
비슷하네요. 정확히는 뒷문을
Oh wait, no, they still die in cryostasis. I don't know.
뿐이지만요. 이동 중이나 도시에서 시간이 비는 틈틈이 LCA와 파우스트는 새로운 날개에 도전하는 회사와 접촉해 뒷문 안정화에 대해 여러 협력 연구를 수행했죠.
With a new wing aspirant company, LCA, Limbus Company, and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company. Chat, that's T-Corp. That's T-Corp.
새로운 날개?
No, that's...
공석인 엘사라도 대체하겠다는 거야?
What? Limbus Company with a new... Isn't T-Corp trying to... No, it's P-Corp. P-Corp and T-Corp both are trying to take over previous W-Corp. What is the new wing aspirant company? Because it's not Limbus Company. Limbus Company, like we know, is already... They are, like, pretending to be... Gregor's right here? A new wing? Are they looking... Well, yeah, but who is this company? I'm asking who the company is. Zach, we will know if we keep moving.
질문이 날카로울 방향이 살짝 아쉽네요, 그레고르.
It's T-Corp and P-Corp are trying to take over W-Corp.
공석이 될 미래를 노리고 있는 쇠약해지는 W.
Yeah, oh, yeah, wait, this is where that's explained, yeah.
그런가요?
Yeah, it's T-Corp. Yeah, and then we're also in communication with T-Corp.
기회라고 생각하긴
But like they already are a wing.
신문에서도 종종 W사의 경영 위기에 대해 집중적으로 다루고 있는 칼럼이 투고되었다. 의문의 실종 사고를 중점적으로 다루었지.
날개가 되기 위해 물밑 작업 중인 회사라는 말이군. 하지만
Oh wait, yeah, it is P-Corp.
날개의 자리를 갈아치우는 일은
Because P-Corp we have the teleporting technology with, and T-Corp we're currently doing business with. T-Corp already has a wing, it's called T-Corp? Yeah, but I thought this was P-Corp.
분명히 꿍꿍이 속셈이 있다는 것이겠지. 거기에 더해 본사는 날개 전쟁이라도 일으킬 속셈인가?
Yes! Yes, they are, but even bigger. They're trying to take over the head.
지금의 저는 그러한 사항까지 알 수 없습니다.
Bro, she went up into the Gesellschaft and they said, ah, stupid fast.
너무 섣부른 판단은 금물일세, 오티스 양. W사가
W.
지속적으로 내외적인 풍파를 일으키는 것도 모자라 우리에게 도움을 요청했던 과거를 떠올려 본다면
Oh yeah, that is kind of true.
그리 폭력적인 일이 일어나기도 전에 주저앉아 무너질 만도 할 것이요. 어딘가 효율적이지 못한 구석이 있다면 결국 기술이란 건
다행히 이쪽의 연구 결과는 효율적이었어요. 뒷문과 비슷한 형태지만
A portal?
복도라는 중간 과정을
Aperture Laboratories?
문과 문을 직접 잇는 형태의 기술이
It says Wing Aspirant.
나타나니까요.
Zach, this is an up-and-coming company that wants to be the W Corp. It's not T Corp or P Corp because those are already wings. I thought P Corp was trying to take over W Corp. A portal, if you will.
그럼 부작용 같은 것도 없는 건가?
아니요. 비슷한 고충을 겪었죠. 도착하는 좌표의 정확성이 다소 떨어진다던가 유지 시간이 극히 짧아 중간에 문이 닫히며 신체가 절단되는 경우도 있었으니까요.
Is the world flat in the Limbus Company universe? Is the world flat? Like, I guess we wouldn't be able to know because the city's so small that it like doesn't really matter. Because I was thinking like, what if you set up a portal, but you would have to like figure out where the curvature goes, because like the curve of the planet, and it would be easier if it was flat. But I guess you don't actually have to calculate the curve that much because Limbus Company, like the ProjectMoon universe, is just in the city. So yeah, I guess that makes sense.
그래도 많이 안정되어 사지가 5갈래로 분할되는 경우는 줄었어요. 보통 반으로만 갈라진답니다.
Bisections. Okay.
5보다는 2이 낫겠구려.
Bro, why is he looking at her like that? He said, bisection is currently an improvement over pentasection. What are you talking about, Yisang? Yeah, that's because you're stupid, Dante. One sounds a lot better.
버디는 왼쪽 로시나테와 오른쪽 로시나테가 분리된 채로 본사에 당도하고 싶진 않소.
True! Oh my gosh, she's still thinking about like, no! Do they have 5G?
이런
Well.
쓸데없는 걱정을 나불거리는 걸 보니 요즘 버스 생활이 꽤 지루했나 본데.
Oh no.
뭐 너희들이 시간을 흘려보내는 동안
저거야? 뭔 창문도 안 보이고.
시끄럽고 전원.
How tiresome. Maybe it's on a globe, but the globe would just be built in multiple layers? You forgot where the outskirts are? Well, yeah, but they're not going to teleport to the outskirts. That's the trick. Like, they're not trying to do that. They're trying to teleport within the city's limits. Chat, what if there's a second city on, like, the other side of the planet? Think about that. What if there's a second one? What if they had 2 cities? Dude, my brain totally blue screened. I thought this was Warp Express. True!
여기는...
Dude, we're Iron Lung! Guys, this is Markiplier's new movie, Iron Lung!
이 장치의 개발을 위해서는 P사의 협력 또한 필요했죠.
The Iron Lung!
그러면...
제사군과 결탁하였는가?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat!
제사군과 결탁하였는가?
That's terrifying! Oh my god! The zoom in cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Dog, Faust, you're gonna, like... She was in the Gesellschaft long enough to know. Like, the reason why they demoted you for letting Dawn in the Gesellschaft is now she knows. Oh no. Faust is like,
아이고! 본인도 기운을 차리고 나서 바로 만나 영웅적인 의뢰의 완성을 뽐내려 하였건만 혼자 그렇게 만나고 다니 파우스트 군도 치사한 구석이 있네.
Oh my god! I thought she would have tried. I thought she would have kept it ambiguous. No, she's going to kill Faust. Oh my god. 'Tis quite unfair of thee to meet her all by thy lonesome, young Faust. Like, oh my god, she's laying it on as thick as she can without explicitly saying it to Faust. She's like,
다음엔 조금 더 고려하도록 하죠.
your concerns will be taken into account next time. I think that's like, you know, like Dawn is basically saying like, I'm going to kill you. Like, I know you have 5 cantos to admit it or die. Oh no. Faust is running off pure cope. Dude, do you think this Canto, like, scared Faust? Cause, like, in none of the mirror worlds, like, I don't think Sancho's out, you know? Or, like, maybe she does, but, like, not. Like, the other Fausts don't seem to be worried of her as a threat. And we know that the Fausts aren't, like, supernaturally powerful, or, like, to the level of, like, that much. Do you think it terrified Faust, knowing that, based on the rankings of the LCE checkup, that Sancho was the strongest sinner and could easily kill all of these sinners and Dante if she ever, like, even, like, had her shoes taken off? Faust is still like, at least she didn't know. No, Lamau, yes, she's terrified. She is. Faust seemed relieved. Faust, okay, alright. I'm gonna say something. Faust? No, I think they were like, Lamau, you're... Yeah, oh, sorry, yeah. Stupid Faust. Also, I will say, I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be mean, but, like, Faust seemed relieved. Buddy, they gave you the name Stupid Faust for a reason. Like, you were Naive Faust at first, but buddy, they changed that to Stupid Faust for a reason. You just got threatened within an inch of your life. And because Dawn said, oh, man, it's so bad you didn't go, like, you did that by yourself. You were relieved. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry, Faust. I'm sorry.
뭐 대신 그렇게나 궁금했던 레인버스 컴퍼니의 본사에 당도할 수 있게 되었으니 쌤쌤이 하겠네.
Oh my god! Chat! This whole thing has been recontextualized. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit has been tatted for. Dog. Remember, she's still, like, in her I'm somewhat threatening you mode. Like, I'm putting on this, like, facade, but the words I am saying need to be interpreted as in the same, like, weight as in cohorts with young Cicera, are you? Like, oh. Like, she is literally, this is a threat. This is a, okay. Alright, yeah, you're working with P Corp, who has, like, taken the body of my dead father? Alright. You've just shown me the location of the Limbus Company headquarters. Thy tit has been tatted for. Like, she is saying that, like, you know, when tit comes to tat, she's soloed La Mancha Land. Oh, it's so good, it's so good. Thank you, LCB Checkup. You were already my favorite intervallo. I'm gonna pass out. This is so exciting. She's going to die. True. God. Oh my god. Okay. Hear me out, though. Heathcliff Fenrir as like a, like, oh, like, Heathcliff's like an antagonist force now? With Dawn, like, with Sancho as well, as like a we're taking back, not us, the player character Limbus Company, but like the company itself. Wait, okay, wait. Isn't there literally a wolf in Dracula? Like, isn't there there's some sort of like, not werewolf, but like an actual, maybe it is a werewolf, but not in the like Twilight sense. I mean, like, isn't there actual like connections between vampires and wolves? Like, hold up. What if Foss dies in Canto 10? No. I could see her dying at some point, though. Well, she says not quite yet, and it's true, but that wasn't like a slip-up. It was fully on purpose. Queen, let me into your mind. You know what, I'd back you up no matter what. True. Yeah, Jonathan can't leave the castle because there's wolves circling it. Dog. Also, Jonathan? That's crazy. Jonathan Joestar from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 1? That's what happens? Dude, the wolves! The wild hunt! The, like, Earl King, the Heathcliff is the wolf. Heathcliff is Fenrir. Dawn is the vampire, which also have, like, dog. It's perfect. There are numerous reasons for which you are yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but...
하나하나 열거하는 건 시간 낭비긴 하니 생략하도록 하죠.
Dog. Faust. She literally just said she's going to try to kill, like, your boss and everyone else here.
생략해준다니 다행이구만.
주된 이유로만 말씀드리자면
The fact that she's on the screen
저희
still.
부서 특성상 도시 간의 이동이 잦고 일정하지 않은 작전 배치로 인해서 본사로 불러오기까지의 제약이 많았다는 것입니다.
Limitations to bringing trans-nest movements. That's either us moving between different nests or the physical location of Limbus Company moving between nests.
그래도 말하긴 하는구나.
잠깐. 그건 그렇다 치고.
True, that is interesting.
P사와의 협력은 왜 필요했다는 것이지?
아, 또 길어지겠네.
P사의 특이점은 한마디로 요약하자면 공간 확장 왜곡 기술입니다.
Why is technology not capitalized? ESW Expansive Space Warping Technology.
그러고 보니 채사라 씨가 피사 특이점의 원리가 라만차랜드와
Dude, this reminds me of the Wrinkle in Time movie. I hated that movie. Dog, why did they explain the like, oh, the force that can like bend space, like 2 points in space, is love? That's so stupid. What's crazy is like I think my mom like read like all the like Wrinkle in Time stuff. It's supposed to be like really good, and they like it did not work in the movie. Like they like explained it as just like a MacGuffin, and I'm like, dog, I would hate to be my mom. Like all the book series she's like loved and like read over the years have all had like the worst TV/movie adaptations of all time. Like she was also a fan of what's that one movie that like they made the awful like Disney adaptation? Artemis Fowl. Artemis Fowl, yeah. Like she was also a fan of Artemis Fowl. Also a fan of the Abhorsen trilogy. So Sabriel, Lyriel, Golden Mask, Clariel. It's not a trilogy, it's 4 books. Golden Mask isn't part of the Abhorsen trilogy, it's a prequel. Which the author, I believe it's Garth Nix, has said will never adapt into any other forms of media because he knows that, like, they will not be able to get it right. And, like, I'm like, that sucks, but, like, it's so fair. I gotta get Cheeky and Alexiel into the Abhorsen trilogy because they actually like reading, and it is a cool world. It's a lot like how La Mancha Land works. Oh my god! Oh my god! Guys, I think I know why they took... Oh my god. I think I know why they took Father Quixote's body. It's not to make Mecha Quixote. Guys, P-Corp's singularity is just a bunch of blood fiends. P Corp Singularity is P Corp's Elder Bloodfiend and a bunch of other ones. Oh my god. Right, La Mancha land was much larger on the inside. Dude, Doctor Who?
안 그래도 궁금한 게 있었어요.
Dude, why does everyone have to ask questions?
공간 확장 기술이라는 건 다른 날개에서도 빈번하게 사용하는 특이점이 아니에요?
It's so crazy. I've been excited about this intervallo that's been making me self-conscious, and I keep telling people not to make fun of me for it because I'd probably start crying. Dude, this is literally peak. What do you mean? Like, why would people make fun of you for it? In the Mast3r Zak server? Dog, they would die. Do other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space-expanding singularities?
뭐랄까, P4만의 특색이라고 하기에는 이미 도시 전역에서 보편적으로 상용화된 기술인 것 같아서요.
No, they got the other thing.
상당히 수준 높은 질문이네요.
That's crazy! That's crazy! Foss, dog, Ishmael is like literally the like middle of the road cornerstone sinner. Like she makes intelligent questions. What are we talking about?
좋겠네. 칭찬도 듣고.
It's stuff like this. Like he doesn't need to be saying all that. Like I know, like it. I don't know.
이스마일 씨의 말대로 공간 확장 기술은 다른 날개에서도 활용할 쓰이고
The
있는
way-
기술입니다.
The way that Gregor talks is like how a customer will tell a like woman that is like working as a cashier person that she should smile more. That is the vibe. That's like I'm not saying, I'm like trying to put you guys in my like headspace. That's why that's the vibes that he gives when I read his dialogue. It's like he didn't need to say this. Like, yeah. P Corp Singularity is slavery over blood fiends? Yeah. Oh my god. Chat. P Corp. P Corp. We know all the corpse letters stand for something. Chat. Progenitor. Chat. Progenitor Corporation. Chat. 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 Hold up. It's P Corp. Progenitor Corp. Cause like, the progenitor is most likely still alive. Like, we don't know if they're alive or dead, but they're most likely still alive. Where would they be? Would they just be in the outskirts? Would they be at, like, A Corp? Guys. What if it's Progenitor Corp? Like... Oh my god. Wait, safe... How would you make the safest place in the world? In the world? Make every place not safe in comparison. And how might one do that? Is if you put a bunch of very powerful individuals who exist solely to have hunger for blood in every one of the other corps. Hold up. Do we know if Father Don Quixote of La Mancha Land was P Corp's blood fiend? Or is that just where he set up La Mancha Land? Because I can't remember. He might be. Interesting. Actually, P Corp was a different corp back then, so like, yeah.
이 메피스토 팰레스도 공간 확장 기술을 활용하여 만든 버스지만 P4의 특이점은 아닌 것처럼요.
Methy.
P4만이 가지고 있는 공간 확장 기술의 최종 목표는 세상에서 가장 안전한 곳을 만드는 것.
The safest place in the world.
외부에서 가해지는 어떠한 충격으로도 건물이 무너지거나 그 안에 손상될 일은 없도록 완벽하게 지켜줄 수 있는 곳을 말이죠. 따라서 자본이 많이 투입된 P4 기술일수록 극한의 외부 압력이나 충격 등이 가해져도 내부는 완벽하게 지켜낼 수 있습니다. 마치 다른 차원의
Almost
공간처럼
certain, yes. Okay.
외부와 일체 단절을 시켜주는 것과 유사한 효과입니다.
Oh my god. And as the progenitor, you would have the one place that you put the blood fiend that you don't want to be hurt. Like, you put the vegan blood fiend in P Corp. Wait. What if it's Protection Corp and the old P Corp was Progenitor Corp and they're trying to understand the technology they left behind? That could also be it. Yeah. Like, they just got, like, the Progenitor, like, in a, like, a... See, the issue is like, the Progenitor... The way Blood Fiends work is the first kindred is the strongest because it's a trickle up thing, where when one of the kindreds eats blood, the first kindred also gets some of that blood. So by extension, the progenitor should be like insanely powerful. So like, I don't think that like old P Corp would just have the progenitor like chained up in a basement somewhere. I think it would have to be like maybe the progenitor's like sleeping. I don't know. Oh my god, their coffin. Yeah, they're sleeping in their coffin.
그래서 차량의 외부는 P사의 특이점을 활용하여 본사로 이동하는 동안 그 어떤
13.
충격에도 보호를 할 수 있게
Markiplier's
되었습니다.
Iron Lung.
다른
Dog, what if we took
공간으로
the Blood
이동시켜주는
Fiends to Markiplier's
수단이라면
Iron Lung?
차원
Dog.
가방이라는 것도 있지 않나?
Cheeky, I can't believe you would take Sancho to see Markiplier's Iron Lung. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's literally torture. You literally took her to the movie with the most fake blood possible. She was starving the entire time. I remember this. Why is he freaking out over the dimensional bag?
응? 싱클,
He got a
왜
story.
갑자기 죽는 소리를 내?
학교 다닐 때 친구들 사이에서 돌았던 괴담 같은 게 있었는데요. 재배치 협회 직원이 집에 택배를 운송해줬는데 아주 잠깐 한눈판 사이에 호기심이 많은 어떤 아이가 그 딜리버리 캐리어 안에 들어갔다가 그만.
See, like, this story has to be important because it's just so out of nowhere. And, like, Curious child. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Chat. Chat. Hold up. Curious child. That's crazy. Oh no. Yeah, they mentioned that in the Iron Lung movie reviews you didn't. I read the movie reviews, I just forgot, I think.
더 이상은 말 못하겠어요. 그 괴담 때문에 일주일 동안 잠을 설쳤단 말이에요. 꿈에서 그 장면이 계속 나오는
True.
바람에.
Dude, I remember when I watched Jurassic Park 2 and I had to ask to turn the movie off because I really didn't like that I'm realizing, or I've known this for a while, but I really don't like it when a character like dies in like, or not even like a character, but just like people die in like movies and stuff like that. It's always been like a thing that I have where it's like I'm probably better about it now, but I remember we had to turn it off because I just didn't like how like the people were like the T-Rex was just like eating people. Like it really upset me. And then I did also have like nightmares that like, because I had a big window in that in my room, and I thought that the T-Rex was gonna show up there. Oh, she keeps trying to womansplain Zach to me on these streams. Oh no. The pawnbroker, it all comes back. Oh no. Cheeky, it's Zach. His mind is broken. Oh no. You specifically said you wouldn't till you saw the movie? Oh, maybe I didn't read it then. That's why I can't remember. I also still have not watched the movie because, yeah. Oh no.
Hey, 괴담은
Sometimes a story's just a story. Dog, it's the city.
꼭 그렇지.
See, they're talking about this too much. Why is the Dev Yacht Association bag so important?
유감스럽지만 싱클레어 씨의 일주일간의 악몽 속 내용은 아마도 전부 사실일 것입니다.
A true story, an accurate retelling.
그 사건 이후 실수로 사람이 차원 가방 안에 넣어진 채 배송되는 일은 없도록 하나협회와 제바치 협회에
어찌 보면 W사에서 행하였던 워프 기술도 비슷한 성격 같소.
Dude, I will say... No, I'm not. That's like... No, I'm good.
포장을 보다 안전하게 하여 사람을 온전하게 이동시키는 기술이니 말이오.
맥락은 상통한다고 볼 수 있죠.
아무튼 이 이동 장치만 있으면 언제든지 본사로 갈 수 있다는 거지?
Also, they would just give us new ones.
상부와의 소통 및 보급이 용이해지겠군. 다만 이 이동 장치를 둥지 곳곳에 끌고 다니려면 절차에 상당한 시간이 소요될 텐데 그 부분은 마무리된 건가?
But I forgot until Zak tries to call me out for bringing her. They were literally spoiler free, and I didn't even care about it until Zak said he couldn't. At which point, pissed me off a little. Oh no, I'm sorry.
아니요.
No.
대신 P사의 기술과 신생 W사의 기술을 활용하여 만든 효율적인 이동 장치를 도시각 둥지에 점진적으로 배치할 예정입니다.
Oh, that's cool. I feel like that's... Oh my god, this is foreshadowing for the Nurse Fathers. Because, like, I'm like, wait, that's dangerous. Why would we want just anyone to come into, like, Limbus Company headquarters? This is literally foreshadowing. That's why they opened up one near Rain. Yeah.
모든 둥지.
That's what I was thinking.
그럴 리가. 아직은 테스트를 가동하는
He's like,
중인
of course
시험
not.
모델이다. 들어가는 가격도
Virgilius, you do not know who
수이지.
your boss is. Money is not an object.
그럼 가동하겠습니다.
저 문은 갑자기 왜 떨리고 있는 겐가?
연결된 에너지가 저 문으로 모여들고 있고
앞장서죠.
Is this Sanson? Kinda. They based Sanson off of me. This is bizarre and incomprehensible noise. Also, welcome. Also, the intervallo is literally right after Deviat Sinclair. He was the next banner. Oh, okay. It might have been for that, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, his ID did come out.
네, 도착했군요.
We have arrived.
림버스 컴퍼니의 본사에 오신 것을
Limbus
환영합니다.
Company. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between... I would have liked more of them to have odd outfits, if I'm gonna be honest, but...
LC 부서의 층입니다.
True! LCE?
언젠가는 당당하게 본사 정문으로도 들어갈 날이 왔으면 좋겠네.
Oh no. Zach, have you ever killed anyone? I got the sudden curiosity to ask. No, I haven't. Oh, and I've said this before. I would not be able to kill somebody just because I know for a fact in a legal case, like a court case, they would use all of my streams against me. Because, like, I've said, like, I don't know, especially, like, the end roll streams. They'd show that to a jury, and it'd be like, oh, see, this guy said all these crazy things out of context, and it's like, dang. But yeah, I've never killed anyone. I like to think that in a life or death situation, I would be able to, like, pull the trigger, but I don't really know. I don't know. I don't know if I would be able to kill somebody. Maybe. How many politics do you have? Want to see if you're above me now? Uh-oh. I keep forgetting they moved inventory. I have 27, 3, and then the thing that I'm never spending. So I have 3 10-pull guaranteed extracts, 27 normal tickets, and then 44,000 lunacy. You would get a death penalty? Not necessarily. I actually was talking to my, like, mom about this the other day. It's very contextual, and depending on, like, whether or not you do certain things, you have a better or worse chance of being ruled, like, innocent, guilty, what degree of murder. Because, like, there are multiple degrees of murder. Like, Yeah, like, was it self-defense? Like, were you fearing for your life? All those things. Oh, nice, I can use 7 centers now. Whack. Well, I did get everything I wanted and a Vost ego. Oh, that's cool. I'm above most people. That is true. That is true. You're above Alexiel, who I don't know how does not... Oh, I gotta remove the facades as well. I forgot about that. Remove. Remove, 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 remove. Thank you. And then we can use the new Vost, yeah.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Are you white? Are you a man? Yeah, like, I will say, I do have, like, easy mode if I were to have to, like, defend myself. I'm not gonna, like, kill somebody, but, like, if I have to, like, use, like, defend myself. Like, I don't, like, think about this often. I don't, like, walk into, like, a supermarket and go, actually, I don't know, sometimes, but, like, it's usually more, like, if there was, like, if the head decided to, like, make a portal to this world, and, like, how I'd do that. But, yeah. Hohenheim.
언제까지 이딴 식으로 입 다물고 있을 건데?
They're waiting to, like, get close enough so they can kiss.
누구도 날 소개해줄 생각이 없는 것 같으니 스스로 소개하겠네. 나는 이 회사의 수석연구원 호헨하임이네.
I've gained Alex about 12,000 lunacy in just the time he gave me this account. Oh no.
정확히는 LCB 부서의 수석 연구원이시죠.
좀 더 정확히는 림버스 컴퍼니 전체를 아우르기도 하지.
Guys, literally just kiss. Just kiss already.
더욱 정확하게 말씀드리자면 저랑 이상
Literally just kiss. Dude,
연구원 집합에서
Yi saying name drop, by the way. Oh, she's making him jealous. Chat, hear me out. Faust and Hohenheim get together, so Yi Sang is like, oh dang, I have to rebound. Tries to rebound to Alyssa, but she's like, no thanks. And then Yi Sang's like, dang. Is there anyone who wants me? And then Gubo appears, and then Yi Sang's like, that's fine. No, I think I'm good. I'd rather die. I'd rather kill myself.
누군가는 남아서 연구를 해야 하니까요.
Also, the 13 of us? Hohenheim might become my sinner.
두 분은 친구 사이신가 보네.
They're more than friends, Honglu. They can't kiss. He is a homosexual. Her love for him is doomed. I think that, like, I think the bickering they have between each other is very mutual. Because remember when he said something that, like, actually hurt her feelings? He was like, oh wait, is she okay? I think, yeah.
관계에 대한 정의를 할 생각은 없지만 구태여 해야 한다면.
While it seems unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, Cheeky, I don't think we can, like, buddy, Faust addressed the rumors. She said, oh no, they're unlabeled, chat. It could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with each other. A regular level of communication. I see.
서로를 알게 된 후 최초로 이루어진 의견일치였네.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Cheeky. They're doing a lot more than just kissing. Like, I think he's genuinely just in a weird friends situationship with her while Faust is in love with him. I feel like it's mutual.
듣자 하니 우리 부서에서 여러 번 연락을 취했다고 하더군. 이 정기검진을 위해서 말이야.
이미 아시는 줄 알았습니다만.
But like, I'll look more in.
특성상 계속 도시 이곳저곳을 돌아다녀야 합니다. 연락에 바로 답신할 만큼 여유로운 상태가 아니었죠.
It's crazy though how like
그래, 알고 있었지. 방금 같은 말만 자동응답기처럼 반복해서 답신했다는 것도 말일세.
he wants to hear your voice, Foss.
그렇다면 이쪽이 림버스 컴퍼니 수감자들의 관리자 직책을 맡고 있는 관리자 단테겠군.
How quickly you forgot Canto 9? Okay. Canto 9, yes. But, like, also... I feel like he could be bisexual. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't want to, like... I'm not saying he's straight, don't get me... I'm not, like, erasing, like, representation. I'm just saying that, like... I think Faust might be straight, though. Just because of the, like... The way she got... I'm thinking about the way she got hit on in Canto 6 and, like, was completely oblivious.
관리자님께서 반갑다고 말씀하셨...
나도 반갑네. 누군가를 이끌어야 한다는 건 언제나 고되고 고통스럽지. 우리 부서의 연구원들과도 이야기하다 보면 같은 언어를 사용하는 것이 맞는지 의심이 될 때가 있거든.
그런데 조금 특이하군.
Nah, they got drip.
미리 소개해두지. 각각 맡은 거
I will say, sadly, Martin's drip is the most atrocious, because, like, he's also just gotta carry, like, a whole, like, foot, like, dog, like, probably, like, 8 feet of just, like, sticks on the ground.
환상체로부터 추출한 건가요? 하지만 어떻게...
알아봐줘서 기쁘군.
Martin has a tree. True. What is this weird conversation? Limbus Company. Gay guys can be friends with women more casually than straight men who act like that's impossible. Yeah, true.
부 L사의 장비인가요?
That's true, yeah.
부분적으로는 유사한 양상.
I feel like
완전히 동일한 개체는 아닌 듯하다.
I feel like, okay, my experience with, like, gay men, as in, like, my like, observing sounds weird, but, like, one of my, like, close friends is, like, gay, and is, like, in a gay, just, like, I don't know, phrasing. It has been in, like, a committed relationship with his partner for, like, I think 3 years at this point. Who I also helped set him up with, by the way. I'm like a goated matchmaker. Like, I'm goated. But, I feel like gay guys are just more like that in general. Like, just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but, like, being friends, yeah. Zak the Wing Master, true. Mast3r, true. I do sense a deep yearning from Faust. Dog, remember how she said his name in Canto 9? True. Zak the Wing Gaster. True. Mast3r Zak. You can tell Hohenheim cares about her in his Hohenheim way, but I don't sense any yearning from him. That's true. Okay, I could see that. I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Dog, I just got a email on my Mast3r Zak email that, like, has the, like, the brand email, and they said a political roguelike. Do you think you've got what it takes to become a corrupt politician? I don't know about that. I'll have to read that later. I might check out your game though.
그래, 림버스 컴퍼니만의 방식으로 추출하려 했네. 보다시피 성공.
림버스 컴퍼니식으로 에고 장비가 만들어졌다는 소식은 접했지만
그렇다는 건 환상체를
Yeah.
정리하고
They
있다는
got bamboo hat again.
네, 그것들 또한 LCB 부서에겐 격리, 연구 대상이니까요.
Dog. Faust is observing the ego gear like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Dante, she's looking him up. She's looking him up, Dante. Like, I don't know. Like, this is not. She's not like judging his outfit. She's looking him up.
마감이 살짝 흐트러진 것을 제외하고는 전반적인 에고 추출 완성도는 나쁘지 않군요.
소감 고맙군. 이걸 멀쩡하게 추출하기 위해 수천 번의 반복 실험과 실패가 있었지. 하지만 결국 내가 해냈네. 언제나 그렇듯.
But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. Dog, Hohenheim has good catchphrases.
당신 직원들이 뒤에서
You did
많이
it?
듣고
Are you sure you
있는데
want to take all the
너무
credit when your
연결적으로
team is
내가
standing right
하시는 거
behind you?
아닌가요?
익숙해요.
Dog, it's crazy. Imagine if Queequeg saw Alyssa. I'm so sorry, Ishmael. Like, I don't think you can compete. But buddy, it literally is the sun. Do you think Hohenheim knows about the yearning? She likes what she sees.
모르겠네. 여기나 저기나 제잘난 맛을
Piss off! I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats.
그러다가 누구 하나
We're just about ready to get violent on some poor. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the boss. Yeah.
안 되겠냐?
Heathcliff does not care, bro. Heathcliff, when there's another happy couple, hold up. You'd assume no, but honestly, anything really is possible with Hohenheim.
이쪽도 그렇게 하고 싶은 마음이 굴뚝 같네. 입사 이래 처음으로 하는 단체 검진이다 보니 밀려 있는 게 한두 개가 아니야.
파우스트도 이곳에서 시간을 무의미하게 지나가게 하고 싶진 않네요. 시작.
그럼 첫 번째 순서는
방금 뭔가를 꾹 누.
이건 그냥 기습인 거 아닌가요?
그야 기습 씨의 행동 방식.
He's given us too much time. Like
테스트니까 그렇네만.
They should have already surprised attack.
다급해 보이는군요, 단테. 뭐 예상을 못했다는 거.
Virgilius is just there.
당신이나 나나 마찬가지.
Zach, I think your Heathcliff voice has been afflicted with some major the Magnus Archives gravel texture. Oh no. Oi. You look at them. Dude, imagine if Heathcliff had to do a write-up for the No, he wouldn't do that. He'd just like he'd beat the anglerfish to death. The anglerfish.
이럴 땐 저들 의도에 맞게
Go with their flow.
그런가 보다라고 생각하면 될 뿐입니다.
So it goes.
저는 카론과 어디 사무실에서 차라도 한 잔 마시고 있을 테니.
True.
끝나면 파우스트 씨와 함께.
Virgilius gets to enjoy some tea. Doesn't he get tea and cake as well?
카론.
True.
같이 먹고 싶어.
아, 저번에 축하 파티하고 나눠
True.
있었거든요. 이쪽으로 오시죠.
Buddy, that's not just an employee. That's Martin. The blood fiends. Go.
진지하게 임하게.
Did we have this in the first one? I don't think so.
사고들 시간이다. 잔외.
My brain. Okay, so we did hear Hohenheim then. So it wasn't the first word we heard him last. Yes, because the first thing he says in Canto 9 is like, "Oh yeah, the first time, like, well, we recognize these voices," and it's like, no, we don't. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to do a mirror fight. Actually, we're gonna get to use IDs that are like better, so. This was like the first like hard intervallo as well, so we're gonna see. Actually, no. The bosses of Intervallo have been like hard, but like this one had like hard nodes that I still haven't completed. I could get free lunacy, but I'm like, ah, bam, bam. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm realizing like my brain is like not working. Oh wait, I guess we're gonna just clear this fight. Wait, why did we fight Picatulum Eye Razor? Oh yeah, we did the first node, then we went back in time, then we did, yeah. Yeah, I see. It's not in chronological order. Oh wait, never mind, there's more stuff. Alright, what do you guys want to discuss? I feel like there's a lot, and I forgot everything. I can't think. How about how this Intervallo introduced 2 new It did? Oh, wait, I haven't seen that yet. That's interesting. What Picatulum would you keep as a pet? Probably Gloom. The like little floating orb that's blue. I feel like Envy Picatulum would be interesting because it'd be like another like a clone of me, but they can't speak, and I feel like that'd be just creepy. Like I would be scared. Lust Picatulum's scary. Pride Picatulum is a wheel. I think Gloom because it's like a little ball. Do you forget the Gloom and Rock one? I wouldn't want the Rock one, and I wouldn't want... Yeah, I wouldn't want the Wrath one. I think the only one is like the Gloom. Went back to re-listen to the node because I have mental illness. Dog, Faust is even notably out of breath after the Faust jump scare. Oh no. She's gonna die. Gluttony would eat all your food. Well, also Gluttony has like a sharp mouth. Like, I feel like Gloom is less scary. It's like, I guess the question is, as like, at what point does the thing you're keeping as a pet become worse? Like a worse option than like a crocodile. Like, I wouldn't want to keep a crocodile as a pet because I'd be afraid it would like eat me. So I wouldn't want to keep a thing that's like worse than a crocodile. No, I mean they introduced new Gloom and Sloth ones. Oh! I think they already did that though. Sloth just sits around and does nothing? Yeah, but it's a rock. I wouldn't like it's just a giant rock. I can like get a giant rock already. We went through the various tests, including command, ability, trials using... I also feel like it would, like, cause a lot of, like, property damage. Like, your floors would, like, constantly be, like, broken. Because while it is a rock, it still, like, hits its fist down. True!
돈키호테 양에게 질주는 학업에 더욱 정진을.
아니, 이상씨. 그 해결사 협회에 관한 문제였잖아.
Yeah, that's like literally the one thing she studied. Oh my god, wait, she got to get like the memories of her actually like reading the historical books. Hold up, yeah.
맞아. 해결사 매니아는 버스에 한 명이면 충분하다고.
Fixer fixation. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia quizzes.
새로운 사람을 만났을 때 어떤 걸 먼저 주목하시나요?
I don't know, actually.
눈빛?
Yeah, I don't know either, Heathcliff.
어렵네.
I don't know.
리더십을 발휘할 때의 스타일.
결정적이고 목표 지향적이다.
메르소 씨가요?
다음은 수감자 전원의 기초 체력 검진이라는 게.
이때까지 저희가 받은 건 다 뭐?
LCB 부서에서 이때까지 궁금했던 여러 자료를 수집하기 위한 일종의 사심 채우기 시간.
They were just like, yeah, we just wanted to know. Can Yi sang shut up? Oh no.
그래도 검진 결과부터 여러분을 서포트하는데 필요한 여러 정보를 수집할 수 있는 유익한 시간이었어요. 자, 이제 빠르게 단체
It would be nice if they like
검사부터 할
released
거니까
the like
여기
questionnaire.
모여주세요.
Release the Limbus files.
이렇게 서 있으면 되는 건가?
But yeah, there's like an outline sketch around Sinclair. That's not his shadow.
남은 게 많아 보이니까 빨리빨리 하죠.
그래도
Also, his expression is like so
이것만이에요.
strange here.
착용감이 굉장히 좋네요.
Same with side-facing Heathcliff. I don't know. In the Portuguese translation, fixers are called scario, a Hebrew term for assassin or mercenary. Oh. Why does Sinclair's stomach go like all the way out to here? Is he like puffing his gut out because he thinks it makes him look taller?
그러게.
Alice, I just like
잠옷으로 입고 다녀도 되겠어?
잠옷?
to sleep.
나눠드렸던
Why?
LC. 본격적인 거 하기 전에 여기 팔목 좀 봐줘. 영 뻐근한데 시계를 안 돌려주는 거 있지.
True.
그런 걸로 시계를 돌리려 하는 건 좋지 않은 습관인 듯하오. 외르소군이 봐줄 수 있을 거라.
원한다면 언제든지 준비는 되어 있다.
아니다. 갑자기 싹 괜찮아졌어.
Dog, I think you should have it checked out. Like the thing that happened in my stomach.
똑바로
It could have been
서주세요.
appendicitis, but like on your wrist. I
까치발
don't
하신
know.
분은 다 보이니까 내려주시고요.
저는 똑바로 서 있었는데요.
그리고 체력 검진 전에 다들 담배는 꺼주실 수 있나요?
Oh my god, I think they changed it. Like he doesn't have a cigarette.
응?
I think they removed it because
폼으로 물고 있는 거라.
because the fraud.
용기는 가상했군. 거저.
일단 단체 기초 검사.
It's crazy that Ryushu didn't remember her. Oh, I guess Ryushu like forgets stuff.
검진을 실행하기 전에 급히
Oh,
테스트를
speaking of,
진행하느라
forgotten.
중요한 걸 한 가지 빼먹었군. 조수. 테스트를 원활하게 이끄는 걸 도와줄 조수가 필요하다네.
Do you think Hohenheim was the one who wanted to ask Heathcliff what he notices first in a person? Maybe. Because smoking is bad. That's true.
있지 않나? 2명이나.
저희는 호헨하임 씨의 조수가 아닙니다. 보조 연구원이죠.
그래. 그 둘의 차이는
Yeah,
굉장히
dude.
크지.
They're his wingman. Like he's specifically doing this to ask Heathcliff. And he's like, oh no, wait, she saw right through me. And then they're like, no, we're assistant. Yes, of course. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yes, of course.
검진을 도와줄 조수를 자네들 중 한 명이 맡아줬으면 하는데. 자원을 받을 생각은 없었지만 일단 손을 들었으니 말해보게.
나는 시키지 말아줘. 이런 건 적성이
다.
안 맞아서. 연구원 시켜주면 해볼만 하겠는데?
True.
이 옷... 왜 이러세요?
고려조차 하지 않았던 사항이었지만 참고하도록.
Dang, I didn't really have you in mind anyway.
저도 사양하겠습니다. 통상적으로 저자의 조수라는 것은 호헨하임이라는 선임 연구원보다 부족한 실력을 갖췄다는 걸 의미하는 것일 테니까요.
Ooh. Uh-oh. She's like, I would not be your assistant, Hohenheim. Zach didn't evil button that noise? What noise? I forgot about the evil button. She sounds like an animal noise in Minecraft. Oh, it sounds like a horse. Wait. Hold up, hold up. I got the perfect sound effect for this. Anyways. They tortured the voice actor to get this voice out of her. True! Zach, get back here! My goat. I'm the #1 Shiyuha fan. It's crazy that you're here. Dog. We gotta get a Shiyuha ID in the intervallo BokGak. Like, it's so sad that there's only gonna be one ID, meaning we can't get the Wang Dawei Shiyuha ID combo that like buffs the Shiyuha ID and transforms it into his like ascended peon state. But like, we gotta get a Shiyuha ID. Welcome Shiyuha. Cheeky, send your video. Send the video. Send the video you made. Send it to Shiyuha. Shiyuha was manifested on this most joyous intervallo. True. It's nice to meet my #1 fan. True. You gotta join the Discord, Shiyuha. We love you, Shiyuha. You're goated. I'm still so glad that Shiyuha like came back. Ooh, you should send my Shiyuha video too, Cheeky. The one where I'm like the coolest thing that happened in Canto 8. Unironically though, that was peak Canto 8 for me. Oh. I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of interest is nonetheless appreciated.
어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면
Did he just say
불안하는
the...
병에 걸린 것 마냥
Hold
난리가
up.
목소리를 떨겠지. 어차피 끼리끼리 붙어서 틀린 걸 지적하지 않으면
Isn't that like...
온몸에 발진이
Don't they have
불안한
like
병에
a...
걸린 것 마냥
like a one of the like Gilly Lily, isn't that like one of the like the brain rot AI brain like tung sahurs? Yeah. I wonder who came up with the brilliant idea of putting these two together to waste time pointing out each other's mistakes.
저는 학창 시절에 부반장으로서 반장을 보필하여
True.
근면하고 모범적인.
Dude, I was a vice president of the club too. Dog. Yeah.
다들 왜 긴장을 하고 있어? 조수 하고 싶은 거야? 나서는 거 귀찮은 일이라니까.
하지만 왠지 꼭 해야 할 것 같은 느낌이었단 말이에요.
See, I don't have that. I like don't apply for anything.
결정했네. 참고로 모든 판단 기준은 전적으로
His
내
very
개인적인
subjective
경험을
opinion.
참고하시게.
Ooh.
거기 주황머리 수감자.
Oh, sorry. Not you. It's the gay man versus lesbian woman fight.
안심하세요, 호에나임 씨. 제 서류를 보셨다면 아시겠지만 전 예전에 일한 협회와 사무소에서도 많은 분들의 기대를 충족시켰거든요. 혹시 나중에 본사로 자리 이동 신청을 할 기회가 온다면 커리어에
True.
반영될까요?
It's funny because in the Shi Yiha video itself, you hate him, but it's so iconic. What do you say about mogging me? I initially did not like Shi Yuha, but then after, like, I think it was like literally the day after I played it, I was like, wait, this character is actually peak. Because for some reason in my head, like, Quito was like my favorite, but literally I think like a day after, I was like, wait, no, Shi Yuha's peak. And then the fact that he came back in Canto 8 was insane. Here, and then I can also send my Here. Quito. Alright, where is it? Dog, I like make a lot of videos. This is crazy. Oh wait, no. Copy link address. Here is my one. I love how we're like sending what is basically the equivalent of like Shi-Yuha fan cams.
추악물이 수감자 뒤에 있는 수감자를 말한 거였다네.
What, gay man? You were saying that Hohenheim was gay. Is he bi or I don't know. I said he was. I'm confused. Because you were standing in front of the center I chose. True. True.
뭐야? 나?
왜요? 왜 저를 두고 저런...
대부분의 연구자는 종종 그릇된 실수를 범하곤 하지. 고등한 교육 과정을 수료하고 경력이 화려할수록 고수한 닌자라고 말이야.
True.
너무나 상식적인 말 아닌가요? 적어도...
하지만 대부분의 위대한 발견은 즉흥과 직관으로 이루어진다는 사실을 알고 있나? 그야말로 예자에게 딱 들어맞지.
What did he say is a perfect descriptor? Spontaneity and intuition. Heathcliff was what I assume Zach was speaking about when they said gay guy versus lesbian woman. No, Heathcliff is like, I think he's bi or straight. I don't know. Or like the secret third thing. Chat. Okay. Because of the definition of heterosexual and homosexual, if somebody that is male or female, or a man or a woman, is in a relationship with a non-binary person, that's still a straight relationship. Because heterosexual means like across from, and homosexual means like the same. So it would still be, or maybe not straight, but it would still be a heterosexual relationship. Right? No, it isn't. Is it not? Cause I don't understand. Also, I'm realizing the music is very fitting for my confusion. Oh no. It's up to them what they want to identify as, but it's not like canonically straight. Okay, alright. I was just like thinking about it, because I'm like, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Heathcliff is straight, but would probably experiment, I think. Yeah.
어떤가 히스클프군. 자네의 저돌적인
Did you just smack his like butt?
나를
Huh?
대신해서 이자들을 통솔하고 이끌
What was that sound effect? Why was there just a random like, huh? What say you, Heathcliff? I believe this aggressive and passionate approach of yours give you more than sufficient qualifications to command and lead them in my stead. What? Aggressive and passionate? That's crazy.
그런가?
That line delivery is insane given the context. Wait a second.
그런가?
Bro's flustered?
솔직히 말해, 이상 씨. 당신도 은근히 기대하고 있었지?
Dang.
시대의 주류는 언제나 바뀌어가는 것이 필연일 테요.
It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. What the heck does this mean? Once good in the eyes of the mainstream. I don't know. I think he's coping or something. I don't know. I have no idea what this means. See, Hohenheim cares deeply for women, but he only acts homosexual with men? I see. Hohenheim might have slapped it. Yi-sang is saying that Yi-sang is washed? Oh, right, yeah.
언젠가는 추억과 과거의 영역으로 비켜나는 것도 지식인의
Bygone
덕이.
days. Dog, he didn't choose you on for his first pick on the dodgeball team. It's gonna be okay, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Guys, someone get him like an ice cream popsicle. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Yeah, okay. You might be a little right when you were saying he wasn't acting like this with Foss, Cheeky. You might be right.
그럼 뭐 내가 뭐부터 하면 되냐?
Dog! Are we hearing this line delivery?
그럼 뭐 내가 뭐부터 하면 되냐?
He's stammering. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro's expecting Hohenheim to ask him to take his clothes off. What the heck?
어려울 것 없어. 자네가 가진 그 자유분방한 기질을 있는 그대로 발휘해주면 되는 거지.
Also, what? You just need to liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Huh?
아, 그 타이밍이군요.
Ah, now I see what he's doing. Dog! Martin's oh, Hohenheim's doing this again. Oh. Martin's I wonder why, Hohenheim needed one of them as an assistant. And he's I see now. Hold up.
호에나이님은 누구를 휘어잡아야 편안해지는지 훤히 알고 계신다니까요.
Dog! 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 This is crazy! This is crazy! The line delivery of these things gives it a whole new, context. That's insane! And we ended on that? That's crazy. Heathcliff is bi, but no man has ever been nice to him in his entire life before Hohenheim, so he is in his this is his awakening at 25. Is Heathcliff the second youngest sinner? God, I think Heathcliff might be the second youngest sinner. Because Ishmael... Because Heathcliff ran away when he was, young. And joined the Syndicate and has been in the Syndicate. Heathcliff gives me a really young vibe. I think Heathcliff is, only, older than Sinclair by, a few years. Which is, kind of insane. Because, Sinclair is, tiny. True, he's got the sprite. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Dog. What?
야! 다들 줄 똑바로 서! 일렬로!
그런데 히스클리프 씨도 저희랑 같이 검사를 받는 거 아닌가요?
Maybe 28 or 31? I don't know.
그건 맞지만 나는 조수라고.
Also, it's crazy that Hong Lu's sprite is taller, but Heathcliff on the checkup thing is taller.
언제부터 안경을 쓰고 계셨던 거예요?
Oh, I'm sad they didn't have the little animation. They didn't have the little animation they had in the trailer. They really need to put the who makes the trailers on like these things as well. Like, dog, imagine if we got little like animated like things where it's like it's just the camera moving around a little bit, but it's still like, oh, and then like the character like lights up when they talk. It's also important that Heathcliff needs to be maximum 25 because Ishmael needs to be beefing with this guy like a decade younger than her. True. It's vitally demeaning for her character. True.
연구자의 기본 소양 중 하나라네. 특히 이렇게 안경을 지켜 세우면 조금 더 학술적이고 지적인 소양을 가진 분위기를 낼 수.
Also, I was looking at this in the like trailer, like while I was editing the like trailer thing as well. Dog, Hohenheim looks like a skeleton here. Like, why is he malnourished? And exclusively in this image. This might have been like the first image they like made, and then they were like, wait, Hohenheim should like look slightly more. We should make him like younger, because like he looks like a skeleton.
오늘 점심은 무엇을 먹는 게 좋을까 하며 안경테를 만지면 조금 더 고차원적인 고민을 하는 걸로 보이는 것과 같은 이치죠.
True.
야,
He is a skeleton, to be fair. The skeleton appears. That's crazy! Heathcliff, given a single instance of power, immediately goes power hungry.
오랜만에 도화지가 꽥꽥대는 소리가 나는군.
아이, 좀 끄라면 꺼!
Aww. Dog, I will say, like, I think another reason that he is nice to Dawn, like, or nice to Sancher, like, in his own way, is that the sinners are, like, not nice to him. Like, I think that the issue is like, pre-Canto 6, he was, like, yeah, yes, he was, like, really mean. But then, like, post, like, even then, he was, like, still trying. Like, he defended Sinclair when, like, Meursault was like, oh, yes, I was part of the literal SS of this universe who, like, killed your family. And then Heathcliff was like, I hate, like, I'm beefing with you now. But then also, like, after Canto 9, Heathcliff has, like, been, like, a lot more, like, nice to people. But people still treat him like he's not. He got better by, like, Canto 3. He was definitely, like, gradually getting better, but then he, like, had a massive spike after 6. And now we know that Ryushu is also, like, a decade younger than her. It's even better. She's beefing with Heathcliff and getting humiliated by Ryushu. Oh, no.
이제야 간신히 테스트를 실시할 수 있겠군.
이번 테스트의 핵심은 입사 전의 신체 능력과 지금이 얼마나 차이점을 띠느냐입니다.
They have not made progress, they've digressed. I'm pretty sure every sinner, besides Yi-sang.
저는 말입니다, 관리자님. 성장이라는 단어를 언제나 몸에 지닌 채 살고 있다 자부할 수 있습니다.
I think you're lying.
그리하여 지금은 기존보다 더 매섭고 날카롭게 상대에게 지적의 회초리질을 휘두를 수 있게
Also, I'm realizing something. If we want to talk about how, like, sinners... Like, remember how Dawn's eyes in the Index Dawn trailer were, like, really different, and we were, like, talking about that? We gotta talk about Otis's eyes. Why does Otis's eyes look like the birds from, like, Hong Lu's, like, the birds from Canto 8? She got, like, the same, like, inner circle. Don't we have an age for Heathcliff? I don't think we have an age for any sinner except Ryushu.
나는 조금 더 생각의 자리를 양보하는
True! Yi-sang has made growth, I will say. I love the little music.
이를테면 예전엔 조금 더 많은 것에 의미 부여를 하며 생각에 잠식만 될 뿐이었지만
Aww.
이젠 조금 더 받아들이면서 살아가고 있어.
I think it was in the promo material. I know some things from the promo material got retconned though, so it might have changed.
그리하여 가끔은
Oh, you mean we know the, like, the Limbus company knows the ages of the sinners? Yeah, like, we as the, like, players don't.
흘러가는 대로.
Aww. Look at his smile! Oh!
저는 예전보다
True.
편식은 하지 않게 되었어요.
Dude, after learning, like, I don't want to say after learning, but like, dog, knowing how to cook is goated because you can just not eat the foods that you don't like.
악력도 많이 는 것 같고. 여기 보세요. 손바닥에 굳은 살도 좀
He's
잡힌
getting
것 같아요.
calluses! Yay! Oh, he's like, look, I'm getting calluses on my palms. I will say, it is crazy that they gave him probably the heaviest in comparison to all the other weapons. Like, he has calluses.
뭐 구태여 그렇게 증명하려고 하지 않아도 저희가 상대하고 있는 적들이 점점 강해지고 있는 건 틀림없는 사실이니까요.
Callus power scaling, true.
저희의 1년은 남들의 1년과는 달랐을 테니.
Yeah, Gregor, your arm might have changed, but Sinclair's hands have calloused. Think about that.
잔혹하지만 동시에 뜻깊은 1년이었어.
True. True! Come with time.
그러게요. 조금 더 서로에게 끈끈해진 것도 그렇고 말이죠.
Like glue. Okay, I'll stop doing the random horse sound effect.
끈끈이라. 저 너희네 그거.
아, 따스한 이야기와 함께 뭔가 오해가 불거진 것 같아 끼어들겠네.
He's like,
결론부터 말하자면
let me give it to you straight. Uh-oh.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준화지.
하향 평준화?
Defanged? Hold up. Like the wolf? Like the vampire?
쉽게 풀어서 이야기하자면 모두가 여기 있는 그래 11번 수감자와 엇비슷해졌었다는 거지.
그 비유의 주체가 왜?
It's so funny that Yisang's weaker than Sinclair as well.
아, 자네가 방금 말한 끈끈이 혹시 이런 걸 의미했다니 나쁘지 않은 단어 선택이었던 것 같군.
야, 배트말 취소해.
취소. 라고 하기엔 히스클리프 씨도 결국
That's crazy.
같은 수준이라는 거네요.
He's like, wait, I can lock in? True! You can, Sinclair.
와, 방금 우리 싱크의 겁대가리가 부서지는 소리가 들린 것 같은데?
Oh no. The fact that Yisang is taller than Sinclair but is weaker is crazy. Yeah, we gotta like feed like Yisang like, I don't know, food.
잠깐, 이유 좀 물어봐야겠어요. 하향 평준화가 된 이유는 황금가지 때문인가요? 우리가 단테 씨와 계약할 때 이어주던 그 사슬이.
That's what I would have assumed.
맞아.
Yeah,
황금가지가
okay, that
가진
is
힘 중 하나는 이어준 평등하게, 균등하게, 일정 그리고
Mediocre.
고만고.
Oh no. Sinclair's gonna kill you. That's crazy.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 활용했던 클리포트 억지력과 비슷한 계열이라고도 보고 있지.
밝혀지게 되어 다행이군. 그래서 이 오티스가 입사와 동시에 이따위로 나약해진 것이었지.
I mean, to be fair, she would have noticed.
알고 있었다는 것인가?
Thou hast always known?
그래. 본래 같았다면 나는 수초 안에 너희 전원을 전투 불능으로 만들 수 있었으니.
It's so funny, because like she knows that this isn't true.
우리를 왜 전투 불능으로 만드는 건데요?
Also, you wipe floors with doormats?
나 참 증명을 못한다고 그렇게 아무 말이나 뱉으면 곤란하지. 휘두를 때마다 사람이 열어주기던 팔이 입사 왜 잠잠해졌나 했더니 문제가 아니었던 거구만.
So that's why my murder's arm's been quiet ever since they hired me. It really didn't have anything to do with my heart after all. Huh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold up. Where is the... Where's the... Gregor... Oh, I was gonna show the image. You know how you can't use Gregor in the, like, story right now? You guys know how Gregor can't be used? I think Gregor also broke his chain with Dante. It has to do with trigger words. Oh, so it's like a sleeper agent thing? But I also think it's gotta be... I think it's also gotta be... like... something with the chain itself, because remember Ryushu was able to break her chain with Dante, and I think maybe because Sancho was also able to break her chain with Dante, and I think because Unga Zephyr Kaiser is not Gregor, I think Unga Zephyr Kaiser was able to break the chain with Dante, and thus that's why Gregor's like hospitalized and has to be like re-chained. Ah. Yeah, it's trigger words and something else, and I think the something else is the I guess the, what's it called? The House of Spiders is able to make it easier for chains to be broken, potentially. Yeah. Gregor.
지금 떠들어봤자 다 무슨 소용이야? 결국은 저 녀석이랑 똑같아졌다는 거잖아.
But I got No! He got calluses on his palms. Oh no.
그럼에도 황금가지의 힘 덕분에 긍정적이었.
Oh no.
호수에서 창백한 고래를 물리칠 수 있었던 것 또한 그곳의 심장에.
True, and also, you know, brings you back to life.
뭐야? 그런 거였어?
Really?
맞습니다. 그 창백한 고래가 본래의 힘을 가지고 있었고.
Oh!
저희는 지금까지도 고래의 뱃속에서 사투를 벌이고 있었을.
Oh right, the golden bows like weaken things like in general. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we were able to kill Father Don Quixote as well. Remember, because he got impaled. Right, right, yeah, blood fiends are goated. I'm trying to think of any other... that's why we were able... That's why Kathy was able to be erased. Yeah, Blood Fiends, like, weaken. Yeah, okay. Or not Blood Fiends, sorry. The Golden Bow is able to weaken things.
또한 완전히 평등하고 동일한 하향이라고도 볼 수는 없습니다.
Okay. So it does... Yeah.
하긴 싱클이랑 똑같은 수준이었다면 꿀밤 한 방에 히스를 조용하게 할 수도 없는 거잖아. 그거 진짜 편한데.
One punch rodeo.
말을 계속 이어가자면 몇몇 특성들은 황금가지의 힘으로도 억눌러지지 않기도 합니다. 즉, 각자의 개성이라고 여겨지는 특성에서 말이죠.
Idiosyncrasies. So like the Jesselschlaft?
아, 그래서 T사 공장에서 범블씨에게 류슈님이 보여주신 검 실력이 그렇게 굉장했던 거군요?
Wait a second! Wait, idiosyncrasies. Chat. Specific quirks and idiosyncrasies. Impressive blade work with Mr. Bumble back at T-Corp. It's cause she has like the time, like out of sync thing. It's cause she can like move through time. I think they maybe should have foreshadowed that a little bit more. Like, I might have just not picked up on it, but like, I feel like dropping that, like, oh yeah, she has like time powers was kind of out of nowhere, but maybe.
긴 말은 하지 않겠어.
Yeah. Never do anyway.
그래도 입사한 이후에 자네들이 강해졌다면 그 평균치도 일정량 올랐을 것이. 그 정도를 측정하는 것이 이번 테스트의 목적 중 하나지.
테스트는 어떤 걸로 진행할 예정이죠? 어떤 구역에는 사람을 잠깐 스캔하는 것만으로 대부분의 건강 상태를 파악할 수 있다는 기계도 있던데.
기계의 힘을 빌리지 않고도 능력치를 파악할 방법은 수십, 수백 가지가 있다네. 특히 자네들에게 딱 맞는 방법이 있지.
We're gonna fight Wakchalong.
바쁜 와중에도 특별히 시간을 짜내서 LCB 수감자 맞춤형.
많은 고생이 있었죠.
Tailored test.
수감자 맞춤.
우리는 최종 그리고 뒤틀림을 활용.
뭐야? 뭐 대단한 걸 말하려나 했더니 좀 김새는데.
Oh, also, I might have skipped like someone's voice. I'm sorry.
그러게요. 좀 더 획기적인 방법을 고안해낼 줄 알았거든요.
I apologize.
조수.
야, 다들 시끄러. 잠만 메고 들어가.
All right, yeah, this is all the like individual the like individual fights, yeah. My brain has been fried. Meaningless Wrath, which is, I believe, Sinclair. I forgot who else. Oh, Sinclair and Hong. That's it? Oh, and I can't select the... Oh, I can't even select the buff. So I have to go through here and select... I have to edit team. I have to go Lantern. I have to go... No, it's fine. I think I have everyone, actually. Event bonus units? Yeah, it's just those two. Meaningless Wrath. You have a higher level, you have a higher...
불로 정화하고 깨끗한
Hold on, I got a team for it? It's fine, I think. Do you plan on getting the EX clear? I can get it or not. Like, I'm more excited for this intervallo for the voices, so... Also, Hong Lu being Wrath still, I don't think, got the payoff that, like, it feels like it needed for him to be one of the two sinners that's Wrath.
너랑 너 들어가.
잘 들리나? 자네들도 알다시피 최종은 뒤틀림조차 되지 못한 게 제일세.
True. But yeah, like, Sinclair being Wrath makes a lot of sense.
이번에도 죄종들과 싸워야 할 것 같네요.
아까부터 마음에 걸렸던 건데요. 이유 없이 사람을 죽이는 것과 비슷한 상황 아닌가요?
True! It is terrifying. Why N-Corp Sinclair, though? He's my highest leveled Sinclair ID.
격리되어 있다는 건 누군가에게 피해를 주고 있지 않다는 말인데.
True! This is, like, really inhumane.
왜 갑자기 감성이 풍부해졌어? 야, 지금까지 저런 것들 개수도 기억 안 날 만큼 실컷 죽였잖아.
I like how he's asking this with, like, earnest, like conflection. Like, he's, like, actually asking.
하지만 그때는 피치 못한 임무 상황이었고요. 그리고
Also, hello, Ideal Man. Welcome, welcome.
살기 위해 살생하는 것과 살생만을 목적으로 해야 하는 것은 다르다고
yes.
생각하시는 건가요?
네.
이해하지. 인간의 기억력이라는 건 본래 유한하도록 만들어진 것 같으니 극소수를 제외하면 바로 어제의 일도 쉽사리 망가뜨리고
Memory? What are we talking about?
탄태, 자네가 지금 이끌고 있는 건 누구라고 생각하나? 소통에 오류가 있을 테니 보기를 주도록 하지. 1번 가족, 2번 친구, 3번 동료.
Dog. Oh, I hated this one. This was the beginning of the, like, or not the beginning of Evil Dante, but this, like, cemented Evil Dante. Who are they to you? Who are they to you? After telling Sancho that we're your family, and getting her to kill her, like, a whole family. That's crazy.
3번 동료라고 하시네요.
3 colleagues. Oh, that's the sound effect for Windows. I thought that was the rat sound effect.
틀렸네. 보기에 없는 정답 찾기
None of the
문제였거든. 정답은 그 무엇에도 해당 사항이 되지 않는 수감자들이라는 거야.
Prisoners.
그런 건 알고 있어요.
단순히 알고 있는 것과 받아들이고 있는 것은 다른 문제라네. 먹고 사는
I'm an
여유가
employee.
생겨지는 순간 사람은 자신의 정확한 위치를 잊어버리게 되더군. 누군가는 이렇게 한 번씩 상기시켜 줘야 하지.
Buddy, they're gonna kill, like, all of your, like, fellow
컴퍼니에
employees.
수감된 자들은 사슬과 족쇄에 여전히 묶여 있지. 그러니 자연히 거부권도 없고. 아니면 이렇게 생각하는 게 더 나을지도 모르겠군. 이 또
Oh, I cut him off. Sorry.
통역해주지 않아도 괜찮네. 분위기를 보니 대충 알 것 같군. 단테, 자네도 어떠한 조건 없이 이곳과 계약을 맺은 건 아니지 않은가? 자네의 기억, 머리, 과거.
Whoa, that's an
게
expression.
많을 거야.
Whoa!
관리자 직책을 감내하는 것이기도 하겠지.
Chad, did you see the look on Hohenheim's face?
결론적으로 여기 있는 자들 그 누구에게도
Hold up.
투덜거리거나 거부 의사를 내비칠 권리를 가진 자들은 없다는 거지.
네, 원래 저렇습니다.
저기 제가 할 말은 아니긴 하지만 주위에 싫어하는 사람 많죠.
You don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Oh no.
우등한 사람일수록 주위에 적이 많이 생기기 마련이라네. 이제 테스트를 시작해볼까? 밀려있는 게 한두 개가 아니군. 전투가 진행되는 동안 다른 수감자들은 이 유리로 죄종에 대한 프레젠테이션을 지켜보면 되겠네. 대부분의 평균 지식 수준에 맞게 준비하였으니 이 발표가 지루하거나 어렵다고 느끼는 자들은 본인의 수준이 평균 이하라고 생각하면 될
Well, if it's
것이다.
too boring, then you might be above average.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
아직 시작도 안 했어요.
Bro, Heathcliff wants to be smart.
전혀 안 어려운데? 다 이해되는데?
Oh no.
알다시피 죄종은 7가지 종류로 나눌 수 있고 자네들이 지금까지 관측한 건 3단계까지였을 거야. 아직까지는.
There are 7 stages of Pacatulum. Interesting. Oh, 7 categories. The furthest stage we've seen is 3. Okay.
왜 아직까지는이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진 것인가?
Dog, every Sancho line, like every Dawn line, you can hear a bit of the like Sancho being like what are you not letting on?
왜 아직까지는이라는 말이 들릴 듯 말 듯 조그맣게 덧붙여진 것인가?
Dude, like she's oh no.
나쁘지 않은 지적이었어. 우리 같은 연구자들은 모든 것에 제한을 두지 않는 버릇이 있다네.
요컨대 관측만 아직 안 되었을 뿐이지 3단계 그 이상도 나올 수 있다는 거군.
그러한 방향성의 확정 또한 제한을 두지 않는 편이지.
It's so crazy that we like haven't yet.
아무튼 첫 번째
Well, actually, we might
죄종은
next intervallo
붉은색의
because yeah.
분노 죄종이라네. 불이라는 건 한 번 타기 시작하면 더 태울 것이 없어질 때까지.
로군요? 단어 그대로. 그러고 보니 싱클레어 씨도 비슷한 감정을 종종 표출하곤 하셨죠? 그때 막
Where'd she
몸도 못
go?
감으실
She disappeared.
정도로
It's so
소리를
sad.
지르면서요.
She's gonna miss all the good Sancho moments.
반면에 홍루 씨는 화를 내시는 걸 한 번도 본 적...
의미가 없다는 걸 알게 되면 불이 지펴질 일도 없거든요.
True.
그런 거군요. 히스클리프 씨나 오티스 씨가 아무리 저를 모질게 구박해도 거기에 분노를 표출하는 것엔 아무런 의미가 없다는
Don't learn from Hong Lu.
비록 히스클리프 씨의 발을 몰래 밟아야 했을 때 조금 기쁘긴
Dog,
했지만
you shouldn't learn from Hong Lu about life being meaningless. What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here?
네, 바로 그런 거랍니다.
What? True. We're all like, what? What? I think this is the like. No, this isn't the exact same thing. It might be. I don't know.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
But yeah. Dog, why is he Why are you healing SP? Stop having SP. Honglu, you should have SP though.
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요. 단테님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
again, this is the you can't win rate. I forgot about that. Yeah, and then I want to hit these because I want this. I want Sinclair to get less SP. Actually, I should have had Hong Lu dodge both of these so that Sinclair would guarantee use both of these. Wait, he attacked the other one with the... Oh, it had the reuse. I forgot about that. No, Sinclair's at 45 SP. Dog. Why? We need to, like, have him not have any SP. What are we doing? Why are you at 41? Oh my gosh, it's over. You allowed a sinner to get hit? Okay, aren't you getting too comfortable letting them die? He got poked, Hohenheim, what are you talking about? Oh, this is the one that has the EX condition where it's like, don't let your sinners get hit once. I forgot. Yeah, this one's like impossible. Or it's just like difficult, I don't know. Anyways, it's fine. We're gonna win, don't worry. Yeah, Hong Lu hits this one to stagger threshold. No, he doesn't. Never mind. The other one got staggered, though, so that's fine. Sinclair's still hopeless. Actually, Sinclair, don't attack that one because you're gonna win. You will win that clash. I know it to be true. You will win this clash. I know it to be true. And then Hong Lu will win this. Yeah, that should be good. This is where burn is kept, no, but the EX condition. The EX condition. I think. Or maybe the EX condition is like don't get 10 burn. I can't remember. Keep them above 50%? Oh, okay, that's easy. Or do we have to fight a level 3 one of these guys? I can't remember. Oh my gosh, it's not dead. So over? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll just do this.
운이 따라준다면 너무 쉽군요.
Bop. 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 That's why N-Corp is kind of bad for this, because corrosion. That's fine. I think, I simply will win. Maybe. Let's see. This guy does have counterattacks, which kind of suck, but we should be fine. Sinclair is hopeless there, so I think I am gonna do defense. Yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Nice. Not nice. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. We need like more negative coin IDs. I just think they're cool, and it's like strange that we don't have more of them, considering the mental state of a lot of the IDs that we get. Oh my gosh, never mind, we're losing. Yeah, okay, we're retrying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's fair. I feel like a lot of the IDs we get have like really bad mental states. Like, why do we not get like negative coin IDs for them?
조건은 전투 시 중상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔 하는 것일세.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Although to be fair, I guess we kind of just do get like standardized IDs more now, like with the Yuzu pack. But with the apprentices, I don't know. Would a negative ID fit the apprentices? Maybe Lucio? Maybe negative coin Lucio? Negative coin Albania?
너무 쉽군요.
불길 속으로.
좋아.
I don't think any of the not the thumb, sorry, I don't think any of the nurse fathers would be, like, in my mind, I don't see the nurse fathers being, what's it called? My brain's not working. I don't see the nurse fathers being, what's the word? Negative coins.
운이
Yeah.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Negative coin free prosthetic Albania.
떼어내주지.
I think.
공격을 허용했고.
It would be interesting.
관리자.
I do think
수감자들의 손실은 무감각한
the real
것은
question is yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know.
재밌네요.
We might get a second Kira ID later that's negative coin, depending on what happens to her in her intervallo. Go.
운이
What was I gonna
따라준다면
say? I
좋겠네요.
forgot. Negative coin IDs.
다 죽어라.
Dog, my brain is actually just blanking. I don't know what's going on. How did you lose that? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You got staggered due to burn. Genuine worst case scenario moment. Well, oh yeah, I forgot A-Res makes it to the clash better. Negative coin Kira. Yeah, if Kira gets a second ID, negative coin Kira could be interesting, depending on what like happens to her during her intervallo. 5% strikes again. Yeah. I mean, at least it's before. What's it called? At least it is before the big guy. Here, I'm gonna use all my like level 1 skills so that we can start the like level 3 Watchalong fight with actual like skills that we can use.
너무 쉽군요.
Negative coin Pinky Nurse Father. That could be interesting. Negative coin Ryushu ID. Capstone ID, yeah. Oh, we could get like almost full Lust Res here. No, I'm gonna use this, and then we still get a res, Lust Res, so it still does. No, this one we specifically should class as something that we know class is high. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not running that risk that like that does hit or doesn't hit. Yeah.
운이
Alright,
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Let's go.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Why do you have to roll the last coin? Alright, staggered, that's bad.
실험 조건을 달성하지 못했군. 뭐 계속해보게.
Yeah, that was really bad. But we should be... Oh god, we're full staggered next turn again. Oh, it's staggered! Oh, this is ideal. Wait, Honglu gets staggered. I'm not even kidding. Hit your stagger threshold due to burn. Hit your stagger threshold due to burn. Yes! Literally ideal. Literally ideal. Double stagger means that it doesn't hit us. Which means that, like, hold up. We hit the ideal, chat. Also, Honglu cannot hit this thing at all? Terrifying? So I guess we gotta hit this. Hit this. Yeah, okay. Alright, go. Also, Sinclair, you have so much burn. Oh my gosh. How is Sinclair still have all the burn, but Honglu does not? Sinclair dies this turn, by the way. You should not have countered Honglu. What are you talking about? Okay, we gotta kill this thing, please. Dang it. No! Dog, I hate this stupid thing.
조건은
You know what?
전투 시 중상을 입는
Get me
수감자가
out of here.
없게끔 하는 것일세.
Why is getting staggered ideal? Because I knew I wasn't going to be able to kill it in that one turn. That it was staggered with only one sinner because Sinclair was already staggered. And thus it was better to support you, Sinclair Zach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I don't know how to get support. Wait, go here. Go to stages. The conditional literally allows it to be stronger when burned. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, edit team. Oh! So you don't want to be using a burn ID. Alright, Dog, why do people got, like, level 1 Honglus on their list? Why is... That's probably cheeky. You know what? Because you have a skin on. Are we not friends? I think we should be. I swore I was friends with you. It shows, when you check the support tab, it exclusively shows you, 12 out of the friends list that you have. And I have a lot more than 12. So I have to, like, randomly re-roll.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
But, I don't know. I feel like House of Spiders Sinclair should be good.
뭐냐? 너랑.
잘
Alright,
들리나?
next. Yeah, don't worry. We should be friends, I think.
조건은 전투 시 중상을 입는 수감자가 없게끔 하는 것일세.
Should have gotten the Pinky Sinclair ID when I had the chance. I mean, I didn't, but I can still use him because you can just like steal him. That's what I did. Probably want to hit this one. Which one is this? Okay, yeah. This. Yeah, that was
출력
good.
안정화. 됐다.
I don't know how Pinky Sinclair works. We'll have to see.
재미 너무 쉽군요.
Chain strike.
성능 좋고.
What? Why? You know, maybe it would make more sense if I actually had the right, like, skin on him.
성능 좋고.
I guess I'm just not gonna know what attacks he's doing. He seems to be doing something. There seems to be multiple attack weight. Oh, his wait, what?
수리문이신가요?
This has 3 attack weight and an unfocused volley? That's kinda insane. That's kinda good, actually. Wow, okay. Yeah, why not?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
성능 좋고.
Wait, so unfocused volley still clashes the main target, but then hits 3. Oh my gosh, yeah, this thing, this ID just slaughters this encounter. Oh wow. Like I mean, he's probably gonna take some damage because you know they're gonna be like, oh, we counter you, but like he gets like shield as well, so like.
공격을 허용했군.
Even allowing you to like take other people's IDs is kind of crazy. Just because like I don't even need to like get this ID now, I can just like use it. Bro, can he hit the coin once? Oh boy, the 5%. Yeah. The 5%'s been happening a lot in this encounter, let's just say. Although this Sinclair ID is crazy. Maybe I should have pulled for this Sinclair ID, because I don't really have a good Sinclair ID. Like that I like use. I usually just don't use Sinclair, and then when I need to, I use N-Corp Sinclair.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
해치웠네요.
Reminds me of doing one-turn gameplay on La Creatura. Oh no.
출력 안정화. 됐다.
Alright, thank you for just attacking Honglu, I guess. Because that just means that Sinclair will be fine.
계속해보게.
Yeah. Also, 65 burn is kind of insane. I don't know what I did to deserve that. N-Corp is really good for some stages. Yeah, I mainly just have it leveled up and stuff because it used to be like my main ID. They have a staring contest. Watch this. Sinclair, if you can kill it this turn, hold up, wait. Actually have that as your first one.
출력 안정화. 됐다. 당신도 꽂혀보세요.
Yeah?
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Was this worth it? Let's see. Okay, 52 damage. Applied some bleed and nails. Oh, it's over? This fight's insane? Dog, I'm getting beat to death?
조건은 전투 시 중상을 입는
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
To be fair, I initially went into the stage with 2 Season 1 IDs, so maybe that makes a little bit more sense. But like even with like I got like the most recent Sinclair ID here that I stole from somebody else. This fight sucked? Yeah.
너무 쉽군요.
Like I could like read what Sinclair's abilities do and like plan around it, but I don't know. Okay, you did 9 damage. Maybe I should read.
수리문이신가요?
Okay, I get it now. So he's poised, but the poise is actually charged.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh no, he's charged, but the charge is actually poised. So he's not actually charged, but he's poised, but the poise is basically charged. I get it, I get it. Do not diss my goat, Ting Tang Hong Lu. No, he's still goated, but I'm just still saying that like that's why he's here and Sinclair is not the one who grips Sinclair.
출력 안정화.
He's not gonna hit the 5% again. Chainsaw Sinclair. Let's go, let's go. He didn't hit the 5%. We're goated. There's only one season ID I don't like, and that's N-Salt. Agreed. Why did they do that to him? Like, not even just like, why did they do that to Mersalt? Why did they do that to the Gubo ID? Why did they do that to the, like, N-Corp team? Like, why... Why did, yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
One of his only IDs that is bad? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, like, one of the worst in the game. Like, no? But, like, besides, like, sloshing Ishmael and stuff like that. Just because, like, its whole purpose is team synergy, and it doesn't synergize at all on the team that it's in. Like, it's like, not good. You know what, Honglu? We're just gonna have you block. We can guarantee Sinclair gets the poise that he wants here.
해치웠네요. 해치웠네요.
Okay, now we should be good. Or should I clash this with this and then... Yeah, okay, yeah. We reverse it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I mean, we both have dodge, so like theoretically we could dodge but it's counterattack. But you also have shield, so like I'm just gonna say that you do that. Why does your why does your counter do that? I don't think it should do that. Me personally, I don't think it should do that. Oh, okay, yeah, we win. GG. 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 Honglu gets staggered next turn though, which kind of sucks. Thankfully, I think Sinclair's shield makes it so he doesn't get staggered, but we'll see. Oh, he hit the extra coin though? Never mind, we kill it this turn. Because of that extra coin.
이 정도는 어렵지 않았나. 다음 실험을 진행하지.
That was a terrifying pause. I was like, uh-oh, he got staggered. Is there another one? Is there a stage 4 Picatulum? What are the worst IDs for the best sinners?
시연은 어떠셨나요?
Actually, I will say, Honglu did get 45% of the damage, and like, yeah, that's pretty good.
어쩌면 이번에야말로 지혜성의 이름을 입에 올리실지도 모르겠군요.
Yeah, okay. Alright, directionless sloth. Alright, fast. But I want to do support, reload till I get the 80. Okay, support. Where's the person that has the 80 fast on theirs? Dog, only one person is running Adder Blossom with the Adder Blossom ego. Oh, I think I have to actually, like, go back in and out for it to, like, actually reload, because I think this will be... Yeah, that's the same. Alright. 40, 40, 40... 40, 40... 80, there we go. Oh, I'm literally so stupid. Dog, I have to... Because the whole point of this ID is that he's not supposed to, like, level up ever. Which is why I was using the other... alright. Whatever. $80, there we go. Alright, probably you. There we go. Alright.
다음은
Yeah, this might be the last node of the day. But then we'll probably pick this up. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe the next day. We'll see. We'll see. Why is the support system like this? I don't know.
아이, 일일이 고함을 지르지 않아도 다 들려.
Remember when the House of Spiders had those blood fiends from La Manche? They did have a blood fiend.
그 다음 최종은 나테라네.
Sloth.
바위라는 건 단단하지만 그저 그뿐이야. 어떠한 방향도 없이 누워있기만 하는 게 전부지. 나는 그것을 관성이라 부른다네. 누군가 굴려주기 전까지 그 자리에서 벗어나지 못하는 것. 그만큼 나태한 것이 어디 있겠나.
매일을 규칙적이고 반복적으로 사는 것.
I would say that Honglu fits this more, but
이 사이에 있으니까 갑자기 한없이 게으르고 무능해진 것만 같은데.
Oh no.
파우스트를 비교 대상으로 삼는 건 적절하지 않아요. 그레고르 씨뿐만 아니라 도시 대부분의 사람이 파우스트보다 무능할 테니까요.
Oh no.
게으른 건 그렇다 쳐도 무능한 건 취소해야겠어. 다들 잘 봐둬.
See, okay.
아직 솜씨가
This is my issue with Gregor. This is it. This is best described here. Getting lumped in with these two is making me self-conscious. Like I'm some lazy incompetent. And he's saying that these two are lazy and incompetent. And then he's getting mad when Faust is like, oh, I'm actually so great. Like, and he got mad about it. Like, that's the issue that I have with Gregor. He, like, puts down other people. Way too much.
먼저 앞으로 나가는 건 위험. 하지만 이미 가버렸군.
Too late.
생각보다 힘든 전투가 될 것 같네요.
He's like, I'm normal, guys. I'm just so cool and normal, and like whenever someone is like, oh yeah, like I'm not, he always like butts in. But then like when they're like, I'm cool, he also butts in. Like I don't know, he just puts people down too frequently. But it's like in a less obvious way than like Otis does it. Which like makes it even like worse in my mind, because it's not like comically evil. It's just like, I don't know how to explain. Yeah, I don't know if I would want one of these as a pet. It's literally just a flesh rock. How does the skill 3 activate and kill herself? I gotta figure that out actually before she accidentally does it. Before we even get to like the final guy. Alright, let's see.
이 불꽃은
Skill 3.
어디까지라도 번질 수 있어요.
Okay, at stack burn 30 plus. Got it. I see. Also, she's got hard blood armor. Let's go. Dog, why do you have so much burn on you already?
이 불꽃은 어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
Dog, Sinclair was using poise as charge. You're using burn as charge. Ugh. Do you take damage from burn? You do. Do you just die in like 5 turns? Huh? So much? It's been 1 turn, Wei. It's been 1 turn. Hold up, how does this ego activate? 2 sloth, 3... Okay, I need 2 sloth and 3 wrath. Okay, got it. Okay, you attack this one. You can continue attacking that one. You attack this one. And then... Actually, you attack this one, and then you attack this one. Yeah.
해체 어각 진행하겠습니다.
Whoa.
눈높이를 낮춰라. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
예상한 정도의 첫 제압이군.
Every keyword uses its own keyword for charge. That's why charge is end decoded, because every keyword is stealing from it. True. She does not die from burn? Yeah, but she does take damage. Like, a lot of it. I don't want her taking damage. Oh my gosh, it's at combat start that she gains the burn. Oh no. Dog, I need more wrath before I can get this to activate, but I can't get more wrath because she's just gonna explode. He lives till 1 HP. Dog, I at least need to get to the final guy before I just, like, explode. Let me get to the final guy.
해체어 진행하겠습니다.
Get her to 30 burn potency and make her explode. Well, I wanted to use the ego so she doesn't, like, die. But I have to use the ego first. You can dodge if she has up tie 4? Wait, really? Gloom. True. You can dodge the explosion? Use her defense skill, she loses burn with it. Oh. Okay. Wait, hold up. Let me see this. Oh, I should click on the ID. Defense.
어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
That is not a lot of. She loses 10 burn. Oh, use your defense skill because you can gain. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yes. Okay, that.
다가오지 마세요.
Wrath
이
dodge.
불꽃은 어디까지라도
I
번질 수
get it
있으니.
now. Does it need to activate? I think it needs to activate. So you do this. Meanwhile, yeah, that should be good. Wrath dodge. Nice. It's crazy because like the blood fiends do self damage, but then they heal themselves. Nice. Dog, she did not lose the stuff I wanted her to, but we should be fine. Because we will be able... Actually, you know what? We'll do Sloth here. Nice. Nice. Curious team composition? I'm just using the stuff that like I have the best stuff, I guess. Alright, this guy. Okay. Now I wanna use the ego. Or I guess I should use it second because it's for every burn on self. Final power for every burn on self. This guy doesn't have any reflects, so oh, it inflicts tremor. As long as, yeah, okay. That's, you know what? I think this is level 1, but that could still be good. We do have, like, some Bloodfest. You know what? Dog, why not? Let's get our egos. Like, let's get all our egos in here. No, not you. Oh, sorry, Gregor. Not you. You're not, your ego wasn't invited to the party. Alright, let's do this. Actually, you probably should clash just so that this gives you burn and then this activates and then yeah, you gain even more burn. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. Also, this thing's glitching out. Whoa. Oh, it's the TV in the background. The TV in the background's static effect is on the front layer and not in the back layer. That's funny. Why do I hate Gregor so much? I don't hate him, he's just not able to use... his ego is not good. Like, that ego is not good there. It will do less damage than his normal skills. If anything, that's me complimenting Gregor, because I'm saying, hey, look, your normal base skills are gonna do more damage. That did 17 damage? Uh-oh. Actually, we building bleed here seems important. Free lunacy? True! I think they stopped doing that. I haven't heard someone get the lunacy for small bug fix in a while. Oh, it's still got the rose in it. Glint of starlight. It did 16 total damage? Uh-oh. Oh, but the whole reason for this is so that she can, like, survive. Yeah. Yeah. You don't hate him, but with every stream, he just does stuff every stream. That's not me necessarily hating. Also, 1 HP. Ah. Well, but we don't have the Wrath skill. I think the ego should also give you a guaranteed, hey, you're allowed to use her skill now. Because, like, now what am I supposed to do? I don't want to risk you dying, so I'm just gonna have you attack the... Actually, I don't even want you to attack the block, if I'm gonna be honest. Here, we'll have you attack the block, and then you attack here, and then you attack here. Yeah, that. Yeah, I think that will be good. This stage sucks. Thankfully, I cleared this in one try. Yeah, I should clear this in one try. I don't see why not. Also, hold up. Look, special burn. I gotta check out what that is. It's diabolical. It's turn 8. He's not meeting the conditional. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need to EX clear. Nice. Oh, she's healing? Also, what is this? Max potency. If this unit has burn, lose 1 ember by skill count. If this unit does not have burn, reset ember count to 6. As 0 ember, activate burn on self once and lose burn count. Lose ember potency. If this unit has +1 remaining ember potency, reset count to 6. I don't know what that means. Why did you heal? Why did you heal 1 health?
어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
Why did you heal 1 health? I don't know why you healed 1 health. Is that your ego passive? Is that the Adder Blossom Star passive? Hold up.
어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
Adder Blossom Star? Add embers. We didn't corrode. Passive. I don't know why she healed 1 health. I have no clue. Oh, it's probably the hard blood. Yeah, it's hard blood armor. Yeah, never mind. Thank goodness it's not, like... Oh, thank goodness... Okay, wait, you are attacking Faust. That is kind of scary. Okay. You're attacking Faust with the strong one, which is terrifying. These are attacking Gregor as well. We don't have enough speed. Hello? At least that doesn't seem to be a multi-hit. I need to use this so that you don't die. And then just, I guess, use, like, this here. Sloth Pikachu, by the way, why did its speed roll so high? Yeah, like, why is it... Why is it fast? Bro, do you not know the sin you're supposed to represent? 8 damage? Illuminati. Thank goodness this thing doesn't have more attack weight. Honestly, I expected the P.E.K.K.A.s to be stronger, but they're literally the same. Yeah, they're the same, but like just scaled up to our level, which makes sense. So they're still like a little difficult, but the IDs are better, so yeah. Nice stagger. Nice. Sucks we... Oh, I guess we can't use our cool thing. 6-7, by the way. 6-7. Foss said 6-7. Foss told us the 6-7. Why? Why? Why did Foss say that? Why'd she do that? You're not saying that again this stream. No! No! Okay, good. We cut him off. But yeah, I think with that, it has been 4 hours. We got through 7 things, and I think this event is only... Hold on, let me see. It's in normal. It's only 14. I know the last one is a dungeon. I think I should be able to do the next one next time. I might not stream Limbus tomorrow. I might stream something else. We'll see. But yeah. I think with that, I'm gonna call it a day here. I know last time we left off, because right before the you know big Sancho fight. Woo, spoilers. But we won't be able to do that this time, just because we were a lot slower, because we had to analyze like what everyone's dialogue said with like new context. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Thank you guys for watching. I think to end this all off, we're gonna get the new announcer.
곧 LCB 부서가 온다는 건 준비는 잘해줬으리라 믿네.
네. 전투 테스트 27가지를 포함한 100여 가지의 검진 프로세스 모두 준비를 끝내뒀습니다.
미루지만 않았어도 양이 반절은 줄었을 텐데.
Let's go! It's all 3 of them! But yeah. It's sad that they don't give... Oh wait, I was gonna say it's sad they don't give pull tickets anymore. Literally right above your head, Zach. What are you talking about? But yeah. I think with that, we're definitely gonna get these rewards later. The little animated ones, the little, get some tickets, because our ticket stash has gone dramatically down, and of course some pull tickets, and some crates, all the things. But yeah, with that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the first half of this BokGak, because the next half is gonna be very interesting. I can't wait to see how they voice a lot of the characters, like Joanne, like Distorted, Hohenheim, Dawn Sancho, let's go. But yeah, with that, thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure to like, subscribe, join the Discord. Make sure you stay safe out there. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of your day, and I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye!